good so far, and I'm sure they're going to be excellent after this as we jump into our very first match of this top 8.
And the 6H just to start it off like, yeah, you know why I'm here. I came to party.
Yeah, and so I was going to say 6H is honestly one of the most important buttons in this matchup because, you know, Jonathan Tenney, when I think of him, a very technically sound and like technical savvy player. And then you put him on Soul and you're like, a smart Soul player? What is this, right? So it's like such a fun, you know, way to watch the character. And Tempest on the other side, you know, a lot of people know him for Granblue, right? As Jonathan Tenney, a lot of people know him for Dragon Ball. Really strong Charlotta player in that game and really excellent, I think, running very kind of like controlled, explosive offense with this character, Mei.
That's what Mei does. Controlled offense, like explosive offense. Oh man, gets hit by the standing H. Use the burst to get out of there. Oh,
the overhead. Oh, did you see the burst bait attempt from Tempest and the 6P, the 6S? That was really interesting too because, you know, in that case, right, like in the corner, I love the beach ball into the 6K overhead and then the wait for the burst, and Jonathan delayed it so much that I got the gold burst on the other side.
Oh, wall break. Back to the piece of the map right here. But no, you're definitely right. Just waiting. Watching somebody like Jonathan Tenney play this character, you can see very patient when it's supposed to be, but gets opened up by the sweet RC to keep it clean. This round is going to go to Mei. 1 round apiece already.
Yeah, very explosive, this character, right? I mean, both of these characters, they have such incredibly high damage output, and so the RPS in a situation like that post-Dolphin is so scary. Soul has some good options after he blocks the Dolphin. He can do something like 2D, which you saw, or 6H. 6H is excellent after you block a Dolphin as well.
I feel like my man Soul is always doing rock, dude. You say it's RPS, my man Soul is here to hit you with this rock, a.k.a.
Good old rock. Nothing beats that. You know, he just throws it. Counter hit 2D, did not go for a confirm after. I just saw the 2K and that was it. That was in the front.
That 6K and overhead on top of that. Not able to get anything happen. No meter though. Oh, burst. The gold one too. Oh, gets over the gun flame. Jonathan Tenney used the burst.
Yeah, burst back here. Jonathan is just about to build meter. Look in the bottom there. He's got meter now, so DP's a threat.
Oh,
that's why the command throw.
Oh,
this is
no,
gonna kill with the super after.
Anime Free Willy for the kill. He's got an eye patch and a gun, dude. That's a crazy anime matchup. I'm telling you right now.
An eye patch and a gun. What a combination! But that was perfect, right? It was perfect recognition because as soon as Jonathan built the meter, you're like, okay, well, Soul's gonna do uppercut into RC, right, and go for the combo. And it was perfect recognition that overhead kiss was the right choice to not only beat the uppercut, but you're close enough to the corner to get the combo, right? It's like, hey, this is what you used to do to people. You used to get this command throw and combo them and kill them, and now it's my turn.
Nah, and the thing about Mei is that once she starts to get you really afraid to hit buttons with, you know, Togeki, right? Like once she sees that you're afraid of that, that's when she can really open up, start hitting you with the 6K. She can start using those command grabs because she can get a little closer to it. And you don't see a lot of Meis really get to the 6K overhead part. Or I do like the fact that we see a lot of Meis using her 5K. It has a nice range as well as it still keeps your opponent on their toes when you're fighting one off.
Yeah, and I like you said, Togeki. It's like Togeki, Ugeki, Migeki. It doesn't matter. The Dolphin's going to come out no matter how you slice it. Oh, I like that 5P check also after blocking Bannerbringer. Good if you think, you know, he's going to swing or if he's going to try to backdash like we saw.
Ooh, the 5K run under and keeps the corner. The delay does. And we're going to get
the Tyrant Rave.
Oh, look at the damage, though. Oh, my God, that kill. You can still hear the body smoking.
Look, he gets a damage buff when he wears all denim, Steve. That's all I'm saying. He puts on the denim.
Gets a damage buff. Everybody gets a damage buff when you're rocking the double jeans.
Yeah, I love that combo too. Right there, you saw the IB on the Dolphin into the close slash. I think that was a great challenge as well.
There's that 5K.
Man, this is a bad spot.
Wow. Tried to use that 6K. Blue RC just to keep the offense. Oh, wow. Bandit Bringer just to get the knockdown. My man's trying to S, gets the opening.
Oh, this hurt.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
This hurts. She's dead, Steve.
Oh,
She's
my
dead.
God. Don't do it
like
again. It's just a jump does. This dude's soul hurts.
That's the damage buff. When you wear the denim, you get to see it. And okay, remember when I mentioned that Jonathan is an extremely technical player, right? Really tech savvy, very, very strong. That PRC combo in the corner is a great example, right? You know, you look at somebody who's just really crafty like this, there's going to be no damage left on the table, right? Yeah. It's like every hit is going to be squeezing the optimal amount of damage out. And when you saw that PRC, you're like, uh-oh, this is going to be really bad.
Well, and you already know, like, I know Jonathan from DBFZ, a very strong player, also took out Fu to get this top 8, as well as Rakir. So it's like really strong players like under the belt. Now, and Tempest played against Sonic Fox to make it to this top 8. So 2 very strong players just to even get to this point in the tournament, especially to stay on winning side. But game 3, excuse me.
Oh man, and that's a rough start. You block 3 far slashes. This character's soul cranks your wrist so fast, right? So situations like that, all of a sudden you're like, wait, the next hit's gonna do how much damage, right? I mean, it is very scary. Wow, just sent it with that Bandit Revolver. And the burst from Tempest down a lot of life and chooses the burst here in this round.
Oh wow, empty low with the fast RC. Oh, and the 6H once again. And like you said, this dude Jonathan tonight, he's not leaving any damage on the table. I feel like every time a combo ends, it's either you're dead or you're flying away and it's reset again. With a backdash, gets the counter hit with the close S. The clean hit right there on that Volcanic Viper.
And the massive damage. I mean, he's dead on the next hit. Yeah, the confirm again. This should do it.
Oh my
burst
God.
though. Yeah. Bill burst at the last second. That's a big counter hit. And yeah, no burst yet from Jonathan. He's not in too scary of a position. RC for the pressure.
What a 5K this time to challenge the full charge 6H.
Yeah, no combo. There's no backdash, man. And you know, one thing about that corner position is that, like, obviously Mei is really scary on offense, right? And I think so far Tempest has been favoring throw quite a bit in that position, so it makes sense that Jonathan looking for the backdash. But I mean, that is the scary thing about Soul, right? Like, you know, when he hits you, especially when the player is really optimal, you actually explode.
Yeah.
It is just absurd the amount of damage you take. And, you know, in this region in particular, like we've seen in the other top 8s, obviously Soul did really well in Asia with Bombabon, right? He did really well there. In 2 of our top 8 so far, we've had Chip win tournaments, right? And a lot of people were like, okay, Chip is really good, but like, where's Soul? And the answer is a lot of North American players play Soul, right?
I think this is the North American players play Soul. That's true. That's 100% true.
I think this is, honestly, I expected more Souls in the top 8 than 2, and 2 is like already a lot. So I was like, you know, this might just be one of those Soul days, right?
Well, I mean, we still got Deb, arguably, you know, the strongest Soul, world level, you know, strength when it comes to Deb, and then you still have Jonathan Tanay, a very, very different kind of Soul, right? We're used to a Soul that's not, I ain't gonna say not calculated in the approach, but it's a lot more swing heavy, especially to the point of getting the W. Jonathan is definitely a lot more scary in some of these situations.
Yeah, a very crafty player, right? Like very crafty, very technical, very scary to deal with. Oh, I think maybe looking for the burst there for a second, and then again, yeah, look at the damage on this. It was going to be 5K, 6P, clean hit, VV again, so Tempest doesn't want anything to do with it.
Okay, this time this poor pistol. You know it hurts. Okay, wait a minute. And Tempest trying to come back with
Gentlemen,
a
if you please, security
on offense. And every time that 5K coming from Jonathan is worked out 3 times. 3 times to change the momentum, to take a match, to steal a round like you just saw right here. Set point on the table.
Yeah, and this routing from Jonathan has been so good, you know. Like, so far has done such an excellent job of converting every hit into just damage. Tries for the success, and look at that anti-air timing has been so good. Oh, no.
You know what?
Okay, yeah, have the burst.
I know the way. I got it.
Okay. Oh, with punish, just runs right past the 6H. No faultless on that fastness. Bad position. Gets a big count. He tries to go for the command throw. Jonathan bursts for the safety. Whips right in front with the revolver 5 to confirm, and that's going to be that. Jonathan Tanay moves on to that winner's final side. And of course, the losing side awaits.
I know the way.
The Tempest.
I got it. Really.
Look at the 2 of them. It's going to be a really interesting match and a really swing-heavy match, especially because in this match, one of the most important things is Oppose and neutral. Oppose, well, I mean, obviously there's offense ready, but Oppose, if you guys don't know, is the move where Eddie dances and he absorbs any hits. This move right there, and that move is tough for a character like Nagoriyuki because, you know, he can attack from full screen into it, and it's kind of weird for Zato to advance on, oh, this is bad.
Oh, close.
Oh, boy.
And it's a counter at that. 6H to get the knockdown. Fukyo back. And I like playing the range right there, especially when you get those elevated blood levels. That means you can play a little further back in this matchup, especially. It makes it easier to kill Little Eddie, as well as just locking down Zato from a distance. That 2S once again goes straight into that Beyblade. You can see Macho playing the range game. And Macho did a very good job. Like you said, took out Reynolds even to get this part far in the tournament. So.
Uh-oh, Sword. This is going to be a reset here. Yeah, and a drill for the pressure. Empty low on the other side. Baited the burst right there. Waited off the piercer, and that could cost. Now, with the right confirm, you might have been dead. VRC air throw. 6H. Not enough.
This is a scary situation to be in, and just pressure after pressure using that Beyblade to stay close. And Hotashi with a quick 2 rounds right there.
I got it. Really?
Yeah, the problem was too is that in that case, Hotashi was gonna pop, but it doesn't matter because there was no meter left to FD. So when Zato has no meter there, you just do Beyblade into Beyblade into like DP Beyblade DP, and like what are you gonna do? You're out of meter, you're out of life. Really rough spot. So you see Zato can sometimes control neutral and control space with oppose, but then obviously Nagoriyuki can just wait it out, get one hit, and Zato with no guts, no glory, he just explodes, and you're just like, well, I had 75% 2 seconds ago, and now I'm dead.
I think it's especially considering like if Zato gets started, can definitely kill you in a one wrong jump, right? Like you jump wrong at the wrong time, 2S in the frog, you probably just died. Especially if there's like any kind of tension. If there's 50% tension on the side of Zato, it's going to take off a chunk. And
it was funny. Well, I was gonna say, like, he tried to do frog, and then Hotashi immediately interrupted it. Like, it was like the very first thing that happened, and I was like, how are you so ready?
Yeah, you have to be able to anticipate frog. Gets knocked down in the corner. Takes a little OP PRC to keep the pressure going. Then invite to hell. And look at
goes low.
Look at that. Not even like a full combo right there, but Hotashi has lost 60% of his life already. Oh, big counter hit. Tries to get the
double Beyblade.
6H.
Yeah, 6H didn't quite reach right there. Opposed to absorb it, and Eddie's behind. Yes, the sandwich here. This should kill? No. Oh, the 5D. I like one thing we saw in the corner was the drill, invite hell into PRC, and the reason was Eddie meter wasn't up, right? So you want to extend your pressure as long as you can until Eddie's back up, and then obviously go for pressure after. Oh, it gets hit airborne. Yeah, this is great pressure.
Once again, that best mix-up right there. Really keeps you on your toes no matter who you are, because you really have to be looking for it. Let's go straight into that invite. Ooh, get rid, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Didn't even need the extra barrel raise just to get the range. Just close enough to get that one-hit single kill on the little Eddie. Uh-oh, counter hit. PRC to hold the gap. 2S counter hit once again.
Yeah, it just jumps out, flies away. I love that. And the burst from Hotashi, yeah. Had to find a spot, and now I like that we're seeing more defensive play with Eddie, right? Using him for the drill, using him for neutral instead of trying to go in after the oppose, and just waiting, right? Just playing very cautious, very patient here. Oppose, look at the punish.
Oh, wow, he was so far away. There's the pop, and that is not good. Welcome to the Shark Tank. What's the idea? You're dead, bro. You're dead. I'm not buying.
I got it.
I'm not buying with the damn thing. It's a great punish. I mean, in that position when you have high blood like that, obviously you have these big buttons as Nagoriyuki, so you think like I just hit H and it goes across the whole screen, but then Zato just does oppose or break the law and he just goes under the ground and you're just swinging at nothing and nothing's happening, and then you pop, easy peasy punish.
Yeah, in the Nago match, right, if you're fighting Nagoriyuki, you're paying attention to their blood gauge. I say this all the time. If you're fighting a Nago, you're paying just as much attention as they are to the blood gauge, because you need to know when they're going to pop. You need to know when the range is going to be there on those normals, right? So you're always paying attention, waiting for that at the point in time, especially towards the end of a match. Paying attention to their meter as well, let you know they can't get out of it, especially if they spent the burst. You need to pay attention to that. But Nago, a good Nago is not going to even give you time to breathe in some instances to even react to it. So.
Yeah, and the thing about Hotashi a lot of the times too is that you kind of get overwhelmed by his pressure, right? He's just that kind of player, and sometimes even though he may pop or even though it may be risky, it doesn't matter because you just don't get to play. Like we're seeing right here, gonna be super. No, just the 6-8.
Oh, you need to use it immediately.
Yeah, this is bad.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, and ready for the side switch, gets the throw instantly.
Yeah, I mean, you see how Zato explodes in this match, right? You can have a lot of control like we saw last time, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, what happens to my life bar? I mean, look at this right here. 60% off the start.
No meter used. Raw confirmed. Getting real close to getting this level 2.
Ooh, and doesn't get the unsummon, so Eddie Gage is going to take a while to come back. Yeah, burst from Hotashi.
Air throw. Okay, sends out Eddie, and the frog finds his mark. Oh, just go straight for super. Is that going to work? No.
Yeah, block, but it does kill Eddie, which is pretty important, right? So the punish is not that big because Eddie got hit. There's the resummon. Yeah, this is a really rough spot for Hotashi. Goes for the sweep. Just, strings out sword. This is going to resummon Eddie here. Piercer again. Overhead this time. What are you going to do, right? You're just stuck. Not a lot of room to wiggle.
Nah, that's one of the games that Zato can play very well, keeping you at bay, making you stay in defense, and a lot of times, even if you do choose to fall, which gives you a little more time, you're still wasting on your meter, so then you don't have resources to, you know, make something big happen. 2H finds the mark.
Oh, Fukyo forward there off the 6K, and now this is a really scary spot to be. Blood is cranking, though. Yeah, I was going to say, Hotashi can't really use any more special moves at this point. Uh-oh, that is scary, too. Yeah, look, so just going to hit H. Kills Eddie. That's big.
And look at it. It's all because that blood rate, that blood gauge is so high right now. So now you got to be worried about the pop. Still gets great distance right now. Oh, 2H finds this mark, and it's going to take that blood gauge down just a little bit. And you see Hotashi just holding his ground, not going back at this point in time. Fukyo forward.
Yeah. And I was going to say, Zato actually doesn't have a lot of great answers to this either. He's very slow in the air. Yeah, he can try to like fly out like that, but honestly, when there's full blood gauge like that, he kind of just sits at full screen and does a pose or break the law. This is big.
Speaking of full screen, the far S, let me get a bite and go straight in the 6H. That's what you need to do. Maximize the damage. Takes the bite, RC, straight in the 6H. Still would have had the knockdown right after. And that's been giving a lot of ground to Hotashi. Because if you noticed, if Zato gets away, it's a lot harder for Hotashi to get in. He had waited like, what, 10, 15 seconds in that last part of the match just to get in. And he was at level 2, like, Blood Rage. So that's exactly what you need to be looking for if you're fighting Zato.
Because you just sit there and, like, you know, you have these huge normals that contest space. And Zato, like, how do you advance Eddie safely, right? It's really hard. And then also your only options are, like, flight or breaking the law, kind of, in that situation, which puts you underground. So you're kind of just sitting there like, well, you know, I'm in a weird spot. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. You have to wait for the blood to go down, and then when the blood goes down, he starts spinning. And you're like, oh gosh, what's going to happen? So it kind of makes the neutral really weird for both characters in this matchup when that happens.
Yeah, Beyblade is a really strong tool, though, right? So it's like at any point in time, like Zato, you need to be looking for that to begin with. Zero on block, what are you going to do? You have to take the guess after it, and if you're in the corner, think about it. If you're Zato and you're blocking, you're already cornered, you're definitely in trouble then, because you're going to have a hard time getting little Eddie out and getting anything started. 2S to begin the pressure.
Yeah, 2K. I love that we have waited for the burst right there, too. I really like that choice a lot. Macho, I think, has been very aware of that. And again, PRC, extend here so that you can resummon.
Oh, wow. Good defense. Okay. And the back dash tries to step on his J's. Double back dash does it again anyway. And that's what we were talking about. Beyblade, that 6H is going to give you nice open off the knockdown, especially mid-screen. Fights back, here comes Macho.
Overhead again. Combo off the Piercer. Eddie's gone now, which is pretty big. Yeah, he has been backdashing a ton, like you mentioned. And at this point, like, I think you have to scout it if you're Macho. High blood here. Just goes for Amorphous. Interesting.
Yeah, that way you can get
resummon.
You can get little Eddie out. See if they swing in the middle. That way you still get to, you know, get out of this corner that you're stuck in. Purple RC. You definitely hit a button.
That was so smart. The PRC, a lot of people right there may try to air throw or something, but Hotashi's like, why? Why would I go for that option when I just have a free super to anti-air you? Incredibly fast, really high vertical hitbox, and now Hotashi trying to make his way to winner's finals here against Jonathan.
Makes him spin the burst early. I don't blame him. That's a lot. Sends out the little Eddie.
Yeah, the unsummon, resummon, a pose right there to catch the button from Hotashi. This is excellent Eddie movement here by Macho, but again, getting those far slashes and not really turning it into too much more. The resummon. Oh, that was almost so bad.
Okay, jumps back. That's not good. Fast RC. Look at the damage, though.
Yeah, and Hotashi was kind of forced into that command throw because of the blood. No jump there from Macho. He's in a lot of trouble here. Again, the pressure backdash, of course, the burst available, but just a pixel and a dream here. Hotashi walking him down, waiting for that Beyblade. Waiting for that 2. As soon as Eddie dies, this is really bad here.
Okay, gets the hit though. Oh, charge does. He still has burst though. Yep.
He just goes for it, yeah. I don't blame him. And the trade on the 5K puts Hotashi just like that in winners finals up against Jonathan. And honestly, a really clean, really well played set by him.
Hotashi taking his turn, just waiting a little bit, especially in those later half.
Regardless of you know, who's playing what.
The regions have definitely stepped up, and I really like to see. I mean, I see every week we get Mexico and ICFC like coming down on the tournament every time and really making their presence known. So I really attribute that to the game and like its staying power and people liking it. But here we go. Best ran NA, I believe. Super going up against Lord Knight. Man, I've ran into Lord Knight in a bracket or two myself. This is the battle of the Steves. I just thought about that. This is four
There's
times
four Steves here. There's two
right now.
There's two Steves on commentary, two Steves in the match. It's Steveception in a world. You'd love to see it. But I think both these players are really fun to watch because of their movement. I think Lord Knight has the cleanest movement, I think, out of any player. His movement is very impressive, very you know, conscious, right? He thinks a lot about where he moves on the screen. And Supernoon, being a Dragon Ball player, movement is key in that game, right? I think more than anything else, where you are on the screen is such an important thing about the game. And so you will notice in Supernoon's play a lot of emphasis on his movement and his spacing because that is such a key part about Dragon Ball. And you see the IED backs and stuff be part of it as Lord Knight is stuck, just been in the corner the whole time.
I was actually about to say, you was talking about Dragon Ball and blocking, and Supernoon had my man in a Dragon Ball block screen for the longest time. Great jump up and air throw, and been using a lot of throws on offense just to keep the pressure close S for the Oki, just to see how Lord Knight will react, and just able to find an opening, gets through right here.
Yeah, empty low. I love that round start option, by the way, from Lord Knight. He's very smart about mixing between 6P and sweep, 2S, air dash, jump back. Like, he rotates really well, and he knows the right options to beat the right thing.
Ooh,
extremely calculated.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're completely right.
A little bit of a miss there from LK. Probably supposed to be a 2K after ball. First from Supernoon, down a lot.
2K gets the sweep, stays in front with the slash disc. Hair card to the corner. Jump 5P, makes it, gets out of the corner. There's the air dash with that R slash again. Catches the back dash with the far S, and that was a long perfect at that.
Yeah, it's one of those I didn't get to play, but I did play for a long time rounds. You know, you were alive for a long time, but not doing too much. And again, I like that, you know, Lord Knight is not getting under and contesting Supernoon that much because of Ram Jump H. Doing a good job of kind of evading it and then respacing out. Yeah, you see how he doesn't even try, right? He's not even trying to run under it.
Yeah, just doesn't even approach it, actually, which you should, because I'm going to tell you right now, Jump H has a lot of priority. And if she can make you block, that's really going to start up pressure, especially if she's going to make you block the sword and get to the corner. Fights back to the middle of the screen. And
okay, missed the bad moon there. Oh, and then again.
Dalo, block.
Yeah, Noon has no sword here, though, which is really important. Oh, baited!
Hair card to the corner.
This is big. Yeah, this should wall spot. This should be the kill with the dust, or it just goes for the 2H. I love it. LK, clean bait, just like dashed up, backdash, and again, the movement from this player, right? I think LK in particular is extremely clean and very aware of where he is on the screen at all times. It is so hard to find him putting himself in a bad position, right? He really moves with this character in a way that makes you think like, I can never put you in a bad position, right? So it's so hard to catch him off guard or in a bad spot. And right there, he just happened to be, again, in the right place at the right time, baits the burst, and then that'll do it.
You know, LK, Lord Knight has been a long time Melee player. So the movement, of course, you know it's going to be crispy. And just a lab fiend. I always go to LK stream and I just look at him lab stuff. Like, he's one of those people that labs and he takes notes. Like, he'll literally write it down. He's like, all right, now that I know those paths, let's go to these paths. So a very calculated player. Not surprised in the least that this guy's made it to the top 8. I want to see what Supernoon is going to do. That first round was looking so solid. Nothing but throws to get it, but ended up falling short in that first one. Let's see what happens in the second game.
Oh, that run under was so good too. Just so aware of the position. Doesn't wall break, instead goes for Oki here. And you know, you're taking on the 30% before the wall. Yeah, this is going to be splat. And great position there for LK. Yeah, even after the whiff 6H, she gets close left. You know, great position there for LK, and just really took advantage of it.
SH right there. Oh, not ready. Not ready for that. Okay. Yeah, uses that base screen, and a lot of people get caught off guard, right? The new roll has a new animation, and you can throw it on reaction. The problem is, you got to react to it. So, and that's not easy, especially when you're looking at like Milia up close. She can in stream with that block stream disc, and you have to hold a nice conversion on both sides. Catch the quick tech. Oh, wow. What an answer to that 5B right there. 2K gets the knockdown, and Lord K fights himself out of the corner. And look at the chase down from wall to wall.
And despite getting hit, there was actually good Supernoon defense from Supernoon by FDing, because the FD forced LK to be in a range where far/H came out, and he couldn't combo after. So, you know, even though he got hit, like, the defense earned him a way out of that, even if it's just a little bit of damage taken.
I like that BRC attempt. Yeah, to get out of the corner and be away from that explosion as well.
Yeah, it was a good use of meter. When you don't really have anything else to use it on in that position, you kind of just have to force your way out. Oh, first doesn't go for it. Yeah, in that position, it's kind of hard to find it, and sometimes you know, it's like one of those games where you're like, I think that you think that I think that you're gonna burst, so I'm gonna think to bait the burst, and then you just do the combo and they die.
That's what you want to do.
It's very easy to like overthink a lot of situations in gear now. Bursts are a lot more prominent. I feel like on both sides, right? You can punish gold burst now. Those things make a big difference when it comes to baiting burst. You got to be a lot more careful when you put yourself in these positions. Like, all right, an optimal burst, or I guess a predictable burst, can get you in a lot more trouble, like you said right there. And you don't see a lot of people use like Blue RC to get punishes at all, in all honesty. But just using it to evade stuff like we saw just there, or using it to move into range to get punishes for some situations is likely where the game is going to go. I've even seen matches where people just use it to like evade air throws, and it looks so cool. You just see the and being able to call it out, like you said, the I know that you know that I know, really does add a lot of to the meta that we have going for Guilty Gear so far.
Yeah, and it's really cool too because, you know, in that kind of position, when you're like a new player, it's like, oh, this is an obvious spot, don't burst here. And then you just watch people do it at high level play, and you're like, you told me that I'm not supposed to burst there, and then they just do it anyway. You're like, well. And a quick 2-0 from LK, honestly, just I think really showing off some clean play. And Super Newton's, you know, he's had some good offense, but has not found his footing in the same way that LK has with his own pressure.
Yeah, that's one of the problems, right? Like, you can, Millia is like, you have to catch him. And Ramlethal's movement is really good. It's more about getting that hit and opening him up. Speaking of which, big damage on the wall. Millia still has meter. Air dash, makes a block to H. Nice confirm here. Super Noon with some changes and a lot of life left up on that bar this time.
Yeah, definitely looked much better, and I think, you know, we haven't seen a long like corner sequence in a while. This is good.
It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Reset, get the close S into sword anyway, and the bar is still draining. Look at the damage though.
Yeah, no super, but oh yeah, I like that 6B also. This is gonna combo, keep this burst safe. Yeah, I mean, check and mate. Nothing you can do there if you're a Lord Knight. You're just dead in that position. And like the funny thing is you know, in that corner position, you saw Super Noon drop his combo. He does run up close slash and then just throws another sword, like delays it, or just goes for pressure, right? So some characters can choose to do that, right, in their routing to keep the corner rather than break the wall temporarily, right? It usually breaks on the next hit or something.
No, that's true.
And in that position, like, then we saw the hit mid-screen, and it's like, well, sword toss. Like, what are you going to do about it? You have your burst, but you might as well not have it at that point.
It's a lot of strings that Ram has that burst safe. You blocking sword in the corner most times is burst safe. So any Ram, especially, you know what I'm saying, somebody like Super Noon, they're going to be looking for that. And if you're fighting, the thing, and the major difference is, if you're fighting a Ram, you can definitely explode. But even if you're Millia, you're definitely going to explode. If you get, like, it's one of those situations. So it's more about like the cat and mouse game of it. Ram has great air movement as well. She has those swords to lock you down. But Millia's movement is super important, and Lord Knight has some of the best.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I love the way like LK ran under Ram. So it was like, okay, I'm gonna let, you know, you whiff this button this way, and then I'm gonna run under the other side. You see it, Ken runs all the way under Ram and just says like, okay, this is the height where now I feel comfortable. Ooh, that was gonna be nasty. Actually, it would have hit Noon if the button didn't whiff there. There's a throw into the corner again, and that's a punish.
SH not close enough, goes for that roll once again. No hair card. 6K. Bad situation right now. Didn't get opened up after blocking it.
I love that 6P too. Looking for the double air dash. Again, it's going to be a close slash. Yeah. I mean, at that range, it's really, you know, hard for you to beat anywhere else. LK is just standing on you. That close slash goes so high, right? It's a really high hitting anti-air. Very solid move.
6P gets the knockdown. Blocks the dust. I like
the stagger and the challenge ready from Super Noon.
2P, little dash for 6P, I think, to get out of the range of that explosion. Still in control of the corner, though. Big counter hit. Dotto to get the pop-up. 6H to get the corner again, and there's another opening. Super Noon in the lead right now. Going to spin the super. No.
That is a mistake. You got to spin the super right there, I think, in that case. Or at least do something a little bit higher damage to try to get the kill. It's unlikely it matters in this well.
I was going to say, I don't think that's the case. If Amelia gets a hit right now, the knockdown vortex can be dangerous. The knockdown vortex for Amelia can be very dangerous. And you, okay, defensive out. There's the first bad moon. But still,
LK, he doesn't even have to win this round. If he gets the burst, he's got to feel really good about this, right? And Super Noon's really trying to hold on to it, but it might be detrimental if he does. There's some meter gone. Okay, the 5P works out. Man, that was incredibly scary for Noon.
That was terrifying. That was actually terrifying.
Yeah, and I mean in that case, it's too high to do the supers, right? But you got to do a more damaging jump move and hope it kills than jump P maybe.
I definitely just would have used that. I would have used that tension and used the overdrive, use that super on the wall, get that damage, and you would have had better Oki as well. Okay, close
that
ass.
was so good, yeah.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
Oh, Lust
Lust
shaker.
shaker. Yeah. At that range, I think you kind of have to. You don't want to throw a disc.
No salt, no pepper, just lust. Oh,
Good
just a close
seasoning.
ass.
Oh. That was going to be Rekka knockdown too, so I think that burst made a lot of sense from LK there. Oh, man.
Yeah, you got to be careful. That's one of the major things about this matchup in this fight Amelia. Her air superiority, bro, is just too good. Jump S as a confirmed, close S as an anti-air is very strong. Super Noon in a
didn't
bad
quite
situation.
kill
Great defense
all the
so
meter.
far. Oh, block on the 6K. He's blocking like a genius right now. The bad moon hits, and that's going to be it. Lord Knight takes it 3-1 over Super Noon, not for lack of trying. The defense in that last half was amazing, but that's the...
You know what?
Leo.
Exactly.
So that is like the exciting thing. And Sonic Fox, they like rolled out of bed and they were like, I guess I'll play Strive. Like they were like, I guess I'll enter Evo. And then just made top 8 losers. After a nail biter with Tempest, almost made top 8 winners.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. I figured that's what you want to do.
So this should be a really fun match to watch again. Very explosive, very like offensive match. Right? Both these characters have incredibly high damage, incredibly powerful offense. Like Soul's offense is, not quite as mix-up heavy in terms of high lows as Leo is. But on the other side, right, Soul hits harder and also has a little bit more control, right? So, that's kind of the differences between the two characters, and it is a really fun match to watch. Early bait right there. That 5K from Leo is such a good button, and it really baits a lot of people into challenging or swinging after if you think they're going to try to throw.
Gentlemen, if you
And you
please,
can use
security.
like dash 5K, which is the thing I started using recently. I've seen that I take it from Sonic Fox, so you have to start using it as like a punish as well, like to cover the distance. It already does it a little bit, but oh wow, BRC to get out of there, knockdown. Takes the Berserker slash, catches the back dash with the S. First round going to Sonic Fox.
Yeah, and that with throw in the corner from Sonic was scary. That could have been, a life bar, so suddenly deleted, or at least a burst force, right? So that was a very scary position. Early burst from Deb again, and yeah, just gets clipped by the Gunflame. Leo's heavy is an important thing to know about this character. He is chunky, so sometimes he can fall into positions like that, and in terms of certain combos are a little bit more difficult, or sometimes easier because he's a chunkier character.
On the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension.
Defense
Gentlemen, if
is
you
really
please,
good on the
security.
side of Sonic. That 236 gets the pickup, spins a little meter on top of it, and the wall break.
Yeah, really good spot for Sonic here. And Dev, you got to get moving right now. I got to spend some meter, got to do something, and Sonic with the BRC challenge.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
I
figured that's what you want to do.
There it is.
Do it tonight. And here's why.
Flash kick,
It's like
that's
a
not
one-hot
good,
hit on
but
the
drop
shelf
the combo
already.
and
Joining Drew
instantly
McIntyre on
does
suspension.
another
Gentlemen, if you
hard
please,
slash
security.
flash kick to get out of trouble.
You know what?
First
I
game
know
going to
the way
Sonic
out.
Fox.
I
Wow.
got it. Really.
Yeah, you see the charge dust and then the 5K, and I was like, oh, is this going to be like a 5K run or like a 5K, 6P or what? And you see the 6S whiff, and,
that's what you want
it
to
was
do.
already
I
done.
figured
The
that's what you
flash
want to
kick
do. But
was
you're
still
gonna
the
do it
deal.
tonight. And
Nobody
here's why.
blocks there.
It's like
And
a one-hot
also,
hit on the shelf
even
already, and I don't need you
if
joining
Dev had
Drew
blocked or whatever,
McIntyre on
burst came
suspension.
back for Sonic
Gentlemen,
Fox
if
as
you
well. So it
please,
was like,
security.
not only did the combo drop, and not only did you get by the flash kick, but even if you didn't,
Yeah.
now there was a
I got
burst
it.
to worry about if you get another hit or something. So, it's a pretty rough position to be in. And honestly, she just kind of got mauled in a lot of the defensive positions. And if there's one thing Sonic Fox is renowned for in
that's
every
what you
game,
wanna
it's
do. I
they
figured
just
that's what you
know
want
how
to do.
you
But you're
think
not gonna
on
do it tonight.
it.
And
It
here's
is like
why.
you
Like a
watch Sonic
one-hot
Fox
hit on
play,
the
and it's
shelf
like
already,
I can't
and I
think of
don't need
anybody
you
else who
joining
just
Drew McIntyre on
understands
suspension.
what the defender
Gentlemen, if you
thinks
please,
and
security.
just makes the correct choice to overwhelm.
You know what?
Right? It's so
I know
hard.
the way out. I got it.
Sonic Fox really good at getting the lead on the opponent. That's why those choices work out so much better. 5K gets to confirm in the 6K, calls out the burst from dead.
That's what you want to do.
Or
I figured
counter
that's what
hit.
you want to do. But you're not gonna do it tonight. And here's why.
Okay,
Because like
take
a
the
one-hot
option to
hit
get
on
you
the
out of
shelf
the corner
already,
a little
and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension.
Flash kick
Gentlemen,
to
if you
trade
please,
the gun
security.
flame. That Berserker's gonna clash. Big counter hit right there.
I know the
I'm not sure what was going for.
I got
What they were going for right there, but
And it's one of those situations. Oh, I was gonna say it's one of those situations too where you're in like a really bad spot and you're like, oh, the counter
That's
hit
what you want to do. I
connects.
figured that's what you want to do. But you're not gonna do it tonight. And here's why.
This is
It's
pretty
like
bad.
a one-hot hit on the
Oh,
shelf
look at-
already,
good
and I
burst.
don't
Good.
need you
That was
joining
such
Drew
a good
McIntyre on
burst.
suspension.
that was
Gentlemen,
an
if you please,
amazing
security.
burst. The 2K from a distance,
what?
though. Another
I know the way
game,
out.
another
I got
round,
it.
I should say, for Sonic Fox.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, in this position, it's interesting too. We haven't seen Fafnir too much nice IB into the throat. We haven't seen Fafnir too much so far use the neutral tool. And, you know, the S fireball from Leo is extremely good, and his mobility makes it a little bit more difficult for Sol to kind of, you know, just hammer in 6S or Fafnir or whatever, like he does in a lot of other matchups. So you can kind of see that Leo, you know, more than some other characters, can kind of brawl with Sol, which is, I think, a good thing for him.
That's the kind of character. That's the kind of character Leo is, right? Like he really does put you on notice. It's like, yo, you have to either know how to get out of this mix-up or wait to get out of it.
That's what you want to do?
Oh, wow.
I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight. And here's
Sonic
why. Because I got one hot head on the
almost had
shelf
something
already,
big there.
and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre
comes
on
Yeah,
suspension.
doesn't go for the
Gentlemen,
confirm
if you
either
please,
after
security.
the far flash. I think maybe expecting a burst from Sonic. This is such a bad spot. Yeah, Sonic Fox has so much meter here, the YRC.
What a
And it doesn't
choice right
reach.
there.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, when you find yourself in the air like that first,
Oh, wow. On the second hit, nonetheless. That was
That's
brave.
what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do,
really
but you're not
tried
going
to
to do it
bait it.
tonight. And here's why. Because I got
Could've
one
been
hot head on
flat
the shelf
there.
already,
Oh, the counter.
and I don't need you
Knockdown.
joining Drew
Oh,
McIntyre on
makes the
suspension.
5K
Gentlemen, if you please,
with
security.
Sonic Fox.
You know what? I know the way
that
out.
was so
I got it.
good. And that's one thing that Sonic Fox is excellent at, but if you play the Sol matchup, you have to be good at that because 5K is an absurd button, right? It's 3 frames. It has great cancel options.
That's what
it's
you want to do.
extremely
I
good as
figured
an
that's what you
anti-air.
want to
It's
do, but you're
a
not gonna do
really
it tonight,
absurd
and
button.
here's why.
One of
Because I
the
got one
only
hot head on the
problems it
shelf
has
already,
is it's
and I
bad
don't
on
need you
whiff.
joining
And
Drew
if you can
McIntyre on
force them to
suspension.
whiff it, right,
Gentlemen,
with
if you
something like
please,
that, where,
security.
you know, Sonic Fox, they just dash back, or,
You know
you know,
what?
you do something like a
I
Fukio
know the
back
way
with
out.
Nagoriyuki or
I
something,
got it.
right? Then you can whiff punish it, and that's exactly what we saw Sonic Fox do right there. And I think in these matchups, right, you can really see that Deb is not getting kind of control, even when she's on offense. She can't really find
that's
like
what you want to do.
pressure
I
that's
figured that's what
consistent or
you
anything.
want to do, but
Sonic
you're not
Fox
going to do it
is hard to
tonight.
play
And here's
offense
why.
against.
Because I got one hot head on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
So, Sonic, I was watching their
You know what?
Twitter
I
and
know
posted
the way
like
out.
tech to
I
deal
got
with Soul 5K and just making sure you whiff punish it. So you pointing that out and how, you know, effective they're doing that is perfect. Like it makes a lot of sense, but it also opens up that run game to an
That's
extent,
what you
right?
want to do.
Like
I figured that's
Yeah.
what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight.
I can
And
tell you
here's
right
why.
now.
Then you have to
Because I
start
got one
worrying
hot head on the
about
shelf
like
already, and I don't
Sonic
need you
Fox
joining
makes
Drew McIntyre on
Berserker
suspension.
Slash look so much
Gentlemen,
better,
if you please,
right? And
security.
it's like funny because you do Berserker Slash to get thrown all the time. You are Sonic Fox. How do you do it 9 times in a row? I don't understand.
I'm like, you would never let, no one would ever let me get away with that. Sonic Fox, like, I'm built different.
And the challenge on Wake Up, Wall
Yeah,
Splash,
that's what you want to do.
not enough to
I
kill.
figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it
this is a
tonight.
really
And
bad
here's why.
spot.
Because I got
Like,
one
what-
hot
yeah,
head on
what are
the
you
shelf
gonna do?
already,
Just the S
and I don't need
fireball
you
at the
joining Drew
start,
McIntyre on
backdashes,
suspension.
doesn't have
Gentlemen,
need
if you
it,
please,
chipped out
security.
immediately. Set point already now for Sonic
know what?
Fox, just looking
I know the
in
way.
complete control,
I got
and Deb
Oh
again
my
has
God.
not found her footing. That was a wild route.
See, but the thing about Deb is when she does find that thing that works, she's really good at exploiting it instantly. She always knows how to put you back there, take full advantage of it, and the perfect to show you exactly what I was talking about. If Deb finds a hole, she can definitely take advantage of it. She can definitely win these rounds. And this is not over yet. This is definitely not over yet. It's more about how you deal with the vortex. And like Sejan was saying, not being able to get a clear call out on the defensive side of things versus Leo is not a good way to fight the character. Backdash, close S, go straight in the super. And this is a bad situation for Deb. The 2K hits, goes in the 6K, almost got the confirm.
Anti-air?
Gentlemen,
No
if you please, security.
anti-air. I don't know where exactly
You know what?
Deb tried. It probably had to be a
I know the way
6P.
I got it.
Barn burner. I expect that to be a slugfest, which should be great.
Duel 1.
All right, here we go. I like the song
Ooh, and that
choice.
6H. One thing that's interesting is, you know, Zato's 6H is a really interesting button. It's where he jumps in the air and he like hits you with, I don't even know what it is, some weird animal Eddie button. But it's very good against characters with slow buttons. So if you're a character like Milia or like a 6-frame character, he can kind of use it, yeah, just like that. He can use that in a jump K against you very effectively. It's really something you use against 6-frame characters. And this matchup is an example where you can use it a lot.
Yo, PRC back to make the opposed a little stronger. That way you don't have to worry about them using RC to get rid of it. That's pretty cool. Good air control. 2H opposed does its job. There's a frog bud. Wiser. Jeez. Jeez.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if you had 70% life. Like that combo does so much damage.
Oh, okay. And this is the game Million wants to play. Keep pressure on you. Gets the knockdown.
Yeah, and you get the positive bonus here, so LK is going to have a lot of extra meter to work with. Notice the kind of air movement from LK, trying to get away from Oppose, right? Does not perfect snipe right there on the Drunkard Shade. And you don't want to approach Zato above him while the while the Oppose is out, right? That's not something you're looking for. And so LK obviously does not want to approach when that's a thing. Ooh, air throw misses. This is big.
Oh, okay. Mix up. And a dash. YRC to stop the pressure, gets the counter. Amelia goes right back to the air. The jump H hits, dash in for the throw. In that game of, is she going to hit far slash? Is she going to run up and hit close slash to start the pressure? Or run a throw, mix up afterwards? That's a very strong game. Because if you're not calling Amelia out early during the run, you're not going to get that hit. You're probably going to get thrown. So your defense has to be on point. Gets the 2K, 2D knockdown into this ×2. Oh, close S. Tried to bait the burst right there. The delays it a little bit. Anamorphous.
Yeah, it's going to block. And then the summon, obviously, falling mix-up. Oh, baits the burst.
Oh,
yeah,
this
is going to your smoke.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh! It's under the boat.
We're going to need a bigger life bar, Steve. We're going to need a bigger life bar.
Gonna need a little
That's
bit.
what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it
That
tonight.
was just like, you just see him go to clap his hands, and you're just like, well, that's it. That's the end. He does like the animation where his like hands are like this or whatever. And
It like spin. I love the I love that animation so much. It looks so cool. The animations in this game overall is just really upholds the Guilty Gear name. I tell you what.
Yeah, it's incredibly pretty. It's funny because I look at other games that Arts has made that are incredibly beautiful, and I think, wow, this game doesn't look good at all, which is not okay. Like, Dragon Ball is an incredibly gorgeous game, and then you look at it next to Strive, and you're like, man, Arceus is the best, right? Like, and you look at Granblue. Granblue is gorgeous. Like, that game is so pretty, and you look like next to Strive, and you're like, man, I really want to see their next game, because like whatever game comes out after this, you know, will look better as well, right?
Really good at incorporating all their animation aspects to like make a game look as beautiful as possible. As we get back into this here. Now, this is going to be tough, right? We've seen Macho, if Macho gets to play, like, it's going to be a lot harder for Lord Knight to make this comeback, but the pressure is what's really going to set the tone. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Close S, gets the knockdown, forces the disc pressure, and using Faultless to push back a little further, but still going to be stuck in this corner. Goes for the low this time, and the wall break. You dropped this, King. You dropped your crown, King.
And I was going to say, like, you reset the neutral here, but the Oppose just misses. I mean, you can try to make this pressure count if you're Macho, but yeah, this round is looking very, very tough to come back on. With the jump S, Macho needs it. Oh, this is a big one. Okay, it could have been 2H, it could have been worse, but this is still good damage. Oh, that was cool.
That was sick at the end.
The YRC, I love the choice. Run up grab, the classic. YRC and a run up grab is the classic. People backdash there often because it's so common, and you know, so sometimes you just got to bring it back to basics. The round start.
2K, there's the dish, tries to swing in between and gets knocked down to the corner. 6K in the Lust Shaker. 6H, excuse me.
I didn't try to answer. I love the run up throw, the challenge on the summon too. If you read Oppose, especially, run up throw is such a good idea. FD from Macho on defense into the 2B challenge, so he had a little bit more space. Great idea. Gold burst again. Same thing we saw last time. Gonna get the summon here. No, goes for the damned Fang instead. This is bad. Ooh.
Oh, jumps out of the throw, and the frog is right there.
You know, how many years have you been jumping out of Zato's throw and getting hit by Nobiru? And instead it's frog now.
It's just a frog now.
Goes for the close slash, double close slash, air dash, cancel, but Macho ready with the 2B challenge and has Eddie Gauge again for Oppose. That's why he runs up for the throw.
That's right. Gets right through Oppose. This is going to get a knockdown in the corner. There's no meter on the side. Goes for a reset instead. Spins to YRC. There's the frog. This is a bad situation for Lord Knight. Oh, what a block on the 5D. Oh, good defense. That just up blocks the 2S, but not the invite to hell.
Yeah, was ready right at the end there. I mean, it's tough. He survived for so long, right? But, I mean, at that very last minute, ooh. Yeah, it could have been a bigger confirm, but I think LK was maybe waiting for burst, which Macho is still sitting on, and I think probably not going to spend until the wall breaks, to be honest. Which at this point, the wall might just never break. He might just be dead on the next hit. Bad moon.
If I'm a Amelia player, I don't want it to break. I want you to stay in that corner forever. It's just your choice. You know how to do the right thing. You can keep that corner forever. That was so dirty. The double air. It was like back and then forward. Oh, that was so dirty.
It's because, like, you know, when you block the cross up from this character, you're like, okay, I did it. Like, you do the fit, you know, the fist, you're like, yes, I blocked the cross up. And then she air dashes again. You're like, word. It's like that, huh? You're just gonna air dash another like you have a whole other air dash.
Right? You had one just sitting on it.
Saving it for a rainy day. I'm like, okay.
On your back pocket, huh? That's when you want to do it. When I'm in the corner and I'm thinking that my back is to the wall, but you jump over me. And then you,
that's what you want to do?
Yeah, see, that's not nice. That's not nice.
That's what I'm saying. I blocked the cross up, and I'm like, it's so obvious you're gonna cross up, and then they air dash again. I'm like, I see. I see how it is.
I know the way out.
I was supposed to block the cross up. I understand.
I see.
I get it now.
What if I got hit? Maybe if I just let him hit me, he wouldn't be prepared to air dash.
Nope.
No.
They'll just combo anyway. LK will be ready with the combo. It's just over. You're just like, well.
I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight.
That's how it
Here's
just
why.
goes.
Here we go.
Oh, no.
This is exactly what I was talking about. And then resummon, and you're still in the sandwich.
6K block. Goes low this time. Eddie gauges out until the sword connects, and then the piercer. Oh, a little far on the damn thing, and tries to use the frog to cover after, but, you know, just a little too far. Good challenge from Lord Knight.
Yeah, gets the 2K to whiff, and then finally gets the knockdown, confirming the combo. I like the reset though. Been doing that consistently since the first game. Green disc, RC, nice 2P. Get away from me, says Zato to 2S.
The play is so good, right? You're just like, I'm going this way. I'm just gonna not be here anymore. Oh, you were so right, but then so wrong. The gold burst. Huge. You gotta spend this meter if you're LK here. Yeah, RC and that air throw, that's bad. Yeah, the position that you lost is so important right there. Using the drill to try to control space.
That was that was such a good jump S and wasn't ready for the throw. The mix up back forward stays on the same side, and that's gonna be that. This dude, Lord Knight, getting the grasp of things right now. I feel like the slower this match goes, and like it's whoever hits who first, right? If Millia gets that knockdown, you're gonna be guessing. But if Zato hits you, it's probably gonna take off enough damage to put you in danger anyway. The 5P to keep him honest.
It's really interesting because, you know, Oppose is really good against characters approaching you, but it's kind of hard sometimes to use as an anti-air, you know, which is why that frog is very useful, like you see there. So that's, you know, why LK is so ready. Beautiful punish on the Drunkard, and again the pickup off the 6H.
Well, PRC on top of that, another 6H break the glass. Macho, every time I feel like this gets out of control, like I'm like, Lord Knight is running this, and then all it takes is one knockdown, and Macho's like back in it. Speaking of the knockdown, 5K double jump air dash, Lord Knight. Jeez. Oh, baits out the throw. Disc to end the pressure.
Look how much FD there is for Macho too. Trying to FD and gain space all the time, so it never really has that much meter, right? Like you can't really build enough bar super. Yeah, it goes for the winger.
Washige, no. Washige, no.
I got it.
Every time
Thought it was over. Every time I see it, I just think of that. I can't help myself.
The passion in Ryan's voice, bro. It was so good.
The line that he delivers, he says he thinks it was over, and Ogawa gives him no remorse. I was like, oh. Every time I see that, I just think, Washige, no. It just makes me laugh every time.
Bro, I really, look, if I ever get back into art, I just want to draw how that looks in my head. It's just, Washige, no. Like, it's just, they do the zoom in, no. It's just like.
It's just like the one, you know, the panels in comics where the whole page
exactly,
is just
it's
one.
the whole page.
It's just him yelling, no, like on the
he's on top. He's on top of Mordor. Lava popping off in the background. The Sauron eye. And no, it's just lava everywhere, and it's just, man, he really felt sorry for Washige.
Yeah, he thought
right
it was over. Yeah, he really felt bad, and I understand why, and no remorse. Fair enough.
Oh man.
Yeah, 2-1 LK here in this set. Impressive work so far, looking clean as ever.
That's what you want to do.
Oh man, here we go.
Because I got one hot hit on the shelf already. I don't need you joining dramatic Clarence suspension.
Oh, that was. Did you see the ducking and weaving from LK to get out of the way of the frog under it and then jump up? The air dash. Really impressive movement to escape it. Uh-oh.
Man, you were the one who told me about the Drunkard Shade, like shooting little Eddie. I was like, bro, how was he getting over here so fast? She's like, yeah, the Drunkard Shade shoots the little Eddie. I'm like, whose dumbass idea was what?
Who's cheating? Who's cheating over there?
Oh,
goes for it again.
Broken wings though.
Not quite enough, but you get the mix up here. Oh, the challenge too. Just says, I don't want to deal with this 2P summon. Eddie's about to run out. Yeah, you get the piercer at the end, but there's nothing really after. Yeah, I think you're in a tough position if you're Macho there, right? Do you unsummon and then you gain no pressure, but you have Eddie back soon, or do you not unsummon and then maybe, you know, just lose the pressure after Eddie?
That empty jump gets hit by the disc. Oh, the 2H, the oppose was there, and the frog holds in place. The full charge, dust punish. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm going back and forth, though. Oh my God, that was sick.
That was incredible. Like, had the frog loop, bathe the burst, charge dust punish. Now you have Eddie back into the corner. The pressure keeps going. Macho. This is why Macho's in top 8 of EVO. Okay, right there. That was so good.
Man, the clutch that Macho has. I feel like just being able to. What a
that was a forbidden confirm. That was forbidden. That okay. What are you even? You're just making things up at this point. Frog's out. Oh no, you got melted. GG's big fan.
It's a bad time. Dun dun.
Gentlemen, if you please.
Your hands unfold. Got him. You see what it does, right? It definitely hits you with the got him.
Puts his hands together. Got him. GG, shake my hand. GG, you can't shake my hands. They're shaking themselves. Like it's already over.
I don't need your congratulations. I won. I'm going to congratulate me for doing such a good job.
GG's big fan. You're like, oh man, I'm just dead. It did so much. We were just like, everything's fine, you know, and then all of a sudden we're like, wait a minute. Does jump P like into the frog confirm? What kind of made up confirm was that? I've never seen that.
Legit have never seen that before. And the move looks sick too. Just it made like the little stab noises. I've never seen anybody use it. Oh, you're gonna come. Oh, got it. All right, it's Macho guy. Definitely supposed to be here doing stuff like that.
Yeah, and LK, like his movement and his play against Zato has looked really smart so far. And then you find someone who's that crafty, right? As crafty as your movement is, it's like as crafty as his Eddie positioning is, and it's really fun to watch. Kind of, you know, the ebb and flow of this match where you have like a really airborne character against Eddie and Zato who are just kind of trying to maneuver on the ground and then catch these stray hits and confirm them into death.
Yo, this set has actually been OD. What? These instant blocks though, keeping it up close. Macho once
waited for the burst.
Okay.
And missed the close slash. That is a little scary now.
Oh, what?
How are you literally,
I don't even. What? I don't know what side that was on. Sunboy, hold the sword though.
How are you out of the corner? Oh, the 2K into the 5D. I like that a lot that we're seeing Macho go for that.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The low.
Yeah, meter here too.
No.
Yeah, just breaks with Capel instead. And yeah, if you're LK, you got to look for a BRC or a PRC. Yeah, just like that. The confirm didn't get the 5K.
But the jump S. The jump S did more than enough. Couldn't confirm, but still able to go in and get the throw after the knockdown.
Yeah, and honestly, right there, that was such an interesting position too because, you know, oppose is the starter, right? So everybody does when they summon Eddie, and so LK so ready, just runs up and throws it. Now on set point here, trying to advance the double air dash.
6P though. Finally an answer for that.
Yeah, he was trying to get real. That's like maybe one of the more aggressive approaches we've seen LK take, and Macho was just ready for it.
Speaking of being ready, Macho ready, defensively ready, but not for the close S. Jumps a little too soon. The conversion from Lord K, that move is bad. Goes for the 6K on top of it, and look at this. Look at how quick this can go from good to worse. Like the worst possible scenario. LK, Lord Knight gonna take it 3-2 over Macho on this loser side.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
It was a ball between the two. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen them play in a bunch of different tournaments. Obviously, the early Levo was one of them where, you know, it's a really impressive finals between the two of them. And, you know, this is one of those matches where, again, it could be very explosive, right? Very quickly, all of a sudden, you're like, wait, what happened? Like, what's going on? I mean, look at Tempest's life bar already.
Oh, the stagger, good block. And it's pressure. Oh, I love the mix. And the flash kick on top of it and just working with a full bar right here. Sonic Fox takes his first round. Pretty clean.
Yeah, like you just get into the corner and you're like, okay, 2K, 2D. I was told Leo players will eventually stop DPing after this, and then, you know, they just let it rip upward.
Let's keep doing it anyway. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to do it. Just take that and apply it. That's 5P. Enter 6K because of the counter here. Okay.
Yeah, and Sonic really makes that 5K press work. Ooh, that's big. Get out of the corner. Yeah, get some space. Great confirm off of that. Now, oh yeah, trying to bait the burst there with that close slash jump cancel. Tempest doesn't fall for it.
Oh, jump H. Dolphin to get out of the corner. Oh, baits it, but not able to punish it. It was a gold burst. Speaking of punish burst, Tempest comes back with that second round.
Yeah, and the dash up there was so clean, too. Tempest just like counter hits on the Dolphin, dashes up like, yeah, I'm gonna challenge. Speaking of which, flash kick on the Age Dolphin. Just says, get off me. I'm not going to deal with this pressure. And back turn P is so good as an anti-air.
Wasn't able to get the confirm off of it, but the message has been sent, right? And you know Sonic's going to get that confirm next time. Stance, cancels, takes the Oki. 5K, cancel stance again, goes for the regular throw. No burst on the table, spins the super. Sonic Fox is going to go up 1-0 versus Tempest right now in his quarterfinals on the loser side.
That was sick. I love the little like tap low dash up throw with the cancel. Like the stance cancel pressure in this game to me is really cool. Yeah. I think it's like something about Leo that you look at, you're like, dang, that is sick. And it's like really good too, right? That's the nice thing about it. Leo's like pressure, again, a lot like Milia, you're not going to survive, right? You just kind of have to accept that sometimes this character's going to hit you. You know, it's sort of the nature of the game, and sometimes you have to deal with that. And Sonic Fox makes like every mix-up feel like, oh gosh, I'm going to explode. This is the end. And it's really bad, especially just notice how Sonic Fox hits 5K, the little hop knee that Leo does. Watch how Sonic hits that button and 2D and then makes 5K and 2D and neutral like feel like the screen is just like suffocating and like it's just like I can't get away from this character. He's just gonna chase me down.
Yes, but I'm glad you bring up that 2D, right? The knockdown, because a lot of people, a lot of Leos, they're gonna swing after it, right? And you always want to hit a button after, but it makes the screen seem like he's always gonna be right there with you, right? Okay.
Yeah. And Leo just is all of a sudden in your face, and you're just like, please, I don't want to be on this wild ride anymore. I got to get out of here, and it's just too late. Yeah, burst on the stomp, didn't want to deal with the plus frames. Plus 21.
Answers back, tries to go for the 2D to punish, and it's not going to work out, but the damage. Porpoise with a purpose right there, man. Porpoise with a purpose, man.
Every time you say it, I'm like, man. Oh, please.
It's so cute, but it's so deadly, man. It's so cute, but it's so deadly, you know?
That's the perfect combination. That's how the May players get away.
That's how they get.
That's how they get away with it. The run, close slash pressure, plus frames, and yeah, Sonic Fox not having it.
Answer with the 5K, I like that. Oh, back turn S just a little too early. Gets the knockdown this time. Goes for the throw. PRC.
Yeah, command throw PRC. You love to see it. Oh, that could be punished. Yeah, but I don't think Tempest is looking for it. Wide knockdown. Ooh, yeah, this is good damage. And hard to burst, honestly, too, in that position if you're a Sonic. Kind of a weird spot.
Good patience.
Assin.
Just Assin.
Yeah, this is a pretty safe spot if you're Tempest here. You have meter.
Jump H baits the burst, and the way Tempest just waited in that second game right there for a lot of instances. Even Sonic really saying like, you know what, this time I'm just gonna delay a little bit. I'm just gonna wait to see. And Tempest was like, I'm just gonna down back. And the minute I get a chance, you're gonna eat this bottlenose dolphin to the face, and we're gonna see how you react to it.
That's what you want to do.
Yeah, and like the thing is too is if you're Tempest, like just swinging S from full screen, like why not, right? Like, you know, you just need a little bit of damage, and at that point it's pretty safe to just stick out, you know, these really strong May buttons. Like May, you know, people laugh about the Dolphin being silly and stuff, but her grounded buttons are excellent, and so are her airborne buttons, right? She becomes a hitbox and just like swings with all this range and everything. She's really hard to contest sometimes on the ground, and that's why you see like in positions like that, you're swinging, you're assing, you're just swinging the ass, 2S, it doesn't matter what it is, you're assing away.
I came here to ass, bruh. I'm nothing, no one's gonna stop me. You know I'm trying to ass, bruh. I got some new polish, I'm finna ass my brains out. All right, here we go.
Oh, who does that? You see the Berserker slash after the whiff to get out of the corner? Like, that's one of those unblockable Berserker slashes. You're just like, well, yeah, I wasn't going to see that one.
Oh, the ping pong. Gets the wall splat and spins the super. I like this. Gonna get the knockdown, lots of damage on top of it, and you're getting that positive bonus. Goes for Berserker, stops right in front, though. That's the problem. Knowing the range on it, backdash, PRC to throw once again, and this is big news for Tempest. Gets the wall break. A big chunk of damage. This is not good.
Yeah, and immediately just gets the positive bonus back, which is really important here. This is going to be Berserker Slash in the mix. Goes low. That is the class. You think to yourself, okay, Leo's going to string into the overhead, right? And I'm just going to stand up. And then they stance cancel 2K into whatever, you know, 6K, and just like, man, I was not ready. It's really hard to deal with.
Oh, speaking of the overhead, there it is this time. Pillar to take the Oki dash through, gold burst for the safety. 6H this time. Flash kick, that's a bad trade. That was definitely a bad trade. Definitely a bad trade, bro. You don't
That's
do
a bad trade, bro. Not a good trade, bro. Oh, man, that did so... And even worse, burst available? Yeah, I think you kind of have to keep the position here, but Tempest just fights right out. Oh, man. Look at the damage on this.
Oh, the 2H to catch the jumping H. Tempest. Taking control right now. Sonic Fox needs to make something happen. These reads coming from Tempest. Like I said before, they both played each other in tournament before, and it's gone both ways in a lot of instances. So it's all about how they're changing it up to be more effective. Gets the back
yeah, this is so bad. The chip damage is really scary. Yeah, just sends it with the overdrive. So then maybe you'll get hit. Maybe not. The wall splat anyway. That is a real rough position to be. And Sonic's going to be building meter here because of that positive bonus.
Oh, so, that's going to hit. Okay, wait a minute. Tempest. This is one of the things that kept Tempest alive. Just keeping the wits about him, man. Keeping the steady head. PRC tries to go 6P to make you think they're gonna jump up for the throw, and it was nothing. What? That was such a big brain play. You would think that you see the burst and you're gonna jump up like, oh, they're gonna jump up here and they're gonna hold it. Sonic 6P. I'm down here when you. I'll be down here when you're done.
I know the way out.
I wonder if like the thought process from Tempest was either the burst was gonna hit or Sonic was gonna like try to jump air throw after the RC, and then that would, you know, get gold bursted or something. I'm not even sure, but, you know, it happens. Sometimes you're just like, well, you know, be like this. I'm in the sky, and I just did burst, and I'm way up here. My opponent is nowhere near me. Like, you know, it's one of those things that just happens sometimes. You're like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, it's situations like that. We were earlier talking about, like, how important bursts are. Even though bursts are really important now, they're also a lot easier to punish across the board. So you have to be ready for them. And sometimes you don't even have to punish it because you can just make them whiff.
Yeah, I think bursting in this game is really hard, to be honest. Like, knowing when to burst in this game is quite difficult. And so I don't blame people when their bursts get, you know, whiff or they're just in the wrong spot. It's hard to find a good spot to burst sometimes.
Back turn, tick throw pressure coming from Sonic Fox. Speaking of baiting burst. Speaking of baiting burst. Oh, the glasses broke. Yo, you die? Oh my god.
It's one of those hits where it's just like immediate wall splat, right? It's like close slash 2H or whatever, and you're like, I'm dead. Like, this is gonna do a billion damage. And like the scream when the wall breaks too. Oh man, that's a nice chunk off the 6H. But then the DP, the flash kick right after it says, nah, I'm not having it.
Close
Reversal Dolphin. Wow, Sonic with the burst.
Answering back with 2K, 5K this time. There's a jump H. Knockdown. Oh, counter hit this time around. Not going to spend any meter. Sonic. Full control. Don't get hit here. Yeah, you would have died.
Yeah, went for the low. Still has meter. Jumps the throw. No PRCOS from Sonic. And the clean pickup there from Tempest. Staying alive. This is, you know, your tournament life on the line here.
The jump succession that's come from Tempest in these situations versus Leo and Sonic has been too good. 5
and the challenge. Jump 2-8. I love that as an option, just in case flash kick comes out.
Actually counter hit the 6K right there from May. Stands cancel into 2K, 6K, not going to work out this time. Tempest just taking a slow route, backing up a little bit. PRC, counter hit 2H. No big damage, but gets the corner, spins the burst one more time. Sonic still alive with the burst and gets the side switch with the pillar combo. Unblockable. Dash up throw and ready again with the jump H from May. It's just the main tool to go to.
And Sonic didn't even burst, just hit 5P. That was just like the challenge. Oh wow, no burst again. Dash up. Sonic Fox just says, I'm not even gonna.
You're dead. You're
just like that. That is straight up like cold calculated. I know it was Sonic Fox saying, I'm not gonna burst. I'm just straight up not gonna do it. You're gonna try to bait it. I don't care. I'm just gonna hit 5P after you hit me with jump back H.
And things aren't looking too good. I've seen my man make some crazy comebacks, but here we go.
Yeah, and I think Hotashi is really good in this matchup, right? I think sometimes he kind of doubts himself in this, which I think is maybe the biggest factor, because honestly, I think he fights Soul pretty well when he puts his mind to it, especially when he's on offense, right? So, yeah, as you mentioned, Soul, we all know Soul is the strongest character, right? Soul is incredibly powerful, but if you don't know how to fight him, it's even worse, right? You have to know how to play this matchup, and you have to know how to deal with this character.
Yo, the BRC back to come in and try to get the throw, the read by Hotashi, life still just about even. Close S.
Oh wow.
Fukio forward and was ready with the 5K and was ready with dude, Jonathan Tene was so ready with the 5K right there. That was crazy.
That's the thing is, you're waiting, right? You're waiting for the Fukio forward to see what he's going to do so that you can challenge. And again, right there, has that 5K on speed dial. You have to be ready. Ooh, counter hit. Wasn't ready for the confirm.
Okay, the IB's looking pretty good. Little mini staircase right there just to see how they're going to react. Jonathan Tene on the defense. Beyblade, level 3 on the blood rage. Wow.
No, his H is, I was going to say the spacing is kind of rough, and his H is relatively safe compared to other characters, right? Oh, doesn't get the punish, but yeah, you're S-ing with the best of them. Just far slashing it up. The gold burst on blocks -10, obviously Soul's far slash 10 frames. So if you're in range, you know, you block a burst, you just hit far slash, and sometimes it works out, but sometimes you're not in range.
Yeah. You've been playing a little bit of both of these guys, right? You're a Soul player. I saw you messing with Nago.
I got it. Really.
I think the way that Hotashi is approaching this is pretty good, but the way Jonathan is playing this matchup, just really not giving anything for Hotashi to get started with. We've seen like Hotashi play earlier today in this top 8, and it was more about being able to get to blood gauge up and then start making the opponent respect the normals. In this case, it's a lot harder because Soul's not even going to let you breathe. You're going to be like, oh, you're taking a step back? Boom. And on top of that, Jonathan's checking every Fukio forward with 5K. I'm not going to say every, but doing a good job of stopping that forward momentum. We know that's a major part of the gameplay, but still, here he is, Hotashi able to get the first hit and go instantly to level 3 on the blood gauge.
And just takes the sweep there. Interesting. Oh, one thing to note too, right, is like when you have these big normals, obviously Nagoriyuki is more capable of dealing with the character. Wow, what a whip on it. More capable of dealing with the character in neutral, right? But then you lose your ability to Beyblade or Fukio or anything like that, so it's a little bit more difficult. Oh, that was kind of an unlucky confirm there for Jonathan. Yeah, it was kind of a rare miss and optimized. Could have killed with the right combo.
Oh, wow, what a punish. Oh, just wake up and do it. I'm a Soul player. You better respect it, yo. You should have known this volcanic vibe,
downtown, bro. That's the Denim DP right there. That's
the
how we
Denim
do it.
DP. That bad boy in my back jean pocket. Yes, I do. 6'8", breaks the glass.
Yeah, huge damage on this already. You know, Nagoriyuki, he's not going to be really happy in this matchup unless he's on offense, right? Like, it's going to be kind of a struggle when he's on defense, or if Soul is just 6-S'ing in neutral or something. You kind of need to get your pressure going.
Okay, this should be the kill. Oh, actually not. Gonna get the wall break, though.
Yeah. But the nice thing here is that, you know, you get this damage, you don't have to worry about your blood gauge, right? The blood's going to go down even more, and you can start to work on chip or, just check with the 2S there.
One shot, 83 seconds still left on the clock, and the perfect at that. And that's what I was talking about, being able to play like the slow game, find those openings, and then take advantage. Jonathan has been doing a good job of like whiff punishing Hotashi on a bunch of these normals, though.
Notice like Hotashi went for slash and then let Jonathan whip the 5K and then whip punish it. He's done that a few times. You have to do that in this matchup, right? 5K is so good, and you have to be ready to whip punish it when he makes a mistake. Ooh, the routing here, yeah, he's gonna get the clean hit.
Bro, the fire sound effect is just too good. Oh wow, base the burst with Fukio back, but did not make anything happen from it to jump H. The vampires jump H.
Yeah, the vampire H. Oh, and the H again. Jonathan did not want to sit still, and I mean, who could blame him, right? Like, you're just dealing with this H and 2S and H and H, and you're just like, help! It does so much chip, it's cranking your wrist. You're just like, this is a bad spot. But notice Hotashi's offense was key, right, in that matchup. Like, you know, you don't really want to sit neutral, and you don't want to be in defense against Soul. But once you get going, he has the tools to get the round, right? And that's what you need. You don't need, you know, 7 hits to kill this character or something, right? You as Nagoriyuki just need a few really clean moments, and I think Hotashi, more than other Nagoriyuki players, is really good at making like 1 or 2 moments count.
I remember literally, there was a clip of him, like, he was streaming, and he was like, just breathe, and he literally had like a fingernail, like a pixel's worth of life. He's like, just breathe, and he had just popped. And like I think he popped and he actually got like the super at the end or something like that. But he brings back the round. That's the kind of patience you need to play this character. I remember people first saw Nago, they're like, man, this character sucks, bro. He's not gonna be able to do it. What do you mean it's blood gauge, bro? What am I supposed to do? I can't even bite you. And now it's like, bro, if I get hit by Nago, it's like game over, bro. He just takes a bite, he just leaves a hickey on my neck and leaves, bro. Turns into a vampire and dips.
Dang, that's cold-blooded, just the hickey and go. They're like, where did you get that, man? Some vampire guy came by.
Bro.
The worst. It's the worst. And look at this, blood gauge already cranked for Hotashi. In the defense, this is not where you want to be, right? I mean, you have the big normals, but no space to use them. And again, I love the way Jonathan's backing up and then going for these whip punishes or dashes up. Oh my god, the damage. OTG. Regular throw is close to killing at this point. Wild throw will kill.
Oh, the backdash 2S into H. Look at how, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You know, my man is point. Oh, never mind. Up burst. Oh, I was going to say, he lets the recovery animation for Nago rock, and I really respect that. Did not clear the gunslinging, though.
Too chunky. It happens to the best of them, right? The big characters sometimes can struggle to get over something like that. A little heavy. Doesn't quite make it over. Oh, that is massive.
Wow, 5K to get the 6H on the wall. Yo, Hotachi, I see.
Yeah, tons of damage. This round is kind of a wash at this point. Yeah, I mean, it is really bad. His blood gauge is still going down. He's still going to have positive bonus here. Yeah, and you're just stuck. What are you going to do? Beyblade at round start. Jonathan in a real bad spot real fast.
2 perfects already on the side of Hotashi. That's the kind of character you're playing right now. Oh, the far S.
I love that. I love that he hit 2S like 9 times, and I was like, okay, I have to hit a different button because he's gonna be ready for it after 9 of them.
Nice retaliation right there. That's under the 5K from Soul with the 2S. Didn't get anything big off of it, but I like the awareness. PRC on the Bandit Revolver. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, that could have been even worse. Like it could have gone even worse, but luckily I had the burst available. The bait on the dash up, gonna hit the wall. Clean hit V 2-1. Jonathan in the lead here, trying to look at that grand final spot in Evo, and that little dash up wait is like the classic. You're just like, oh god, and then you just try to go for the throw.
What is it gonna do? Whoop! Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Abort! Abort!
Guilty Gear players are pretty well known for enjoying defensive throws. I gotta say, that is the favorite of every Guilty Gear player.
I know that's how I know people are really starting to play Guilty Gear. I saw your boy Brian F. He was like, bro, is it normal for people who play Guilty Gear to wake up throw so often? And I was like, I sipped my coffee. I was.
You were throwing with the other hand. You were just mashing H to throw. You're like, oh yes. Quite.
Right, I'm like, that's exactly what happens. It's like, that's what you do. You need to be able to throw on defense and Guilty Gear. That's what happens. I'm just happy that, people are enjoying the game, learning some of these systems, how to take advantage of some of the system, especially when it comes to like wake up throw and stuff like that. But in this situation, somebody like Hotashi is taking full advantage, like if you're getting close, somebody knows that you're gonna throw. Close S, I feel like hurts so bad if I'm fighting like Nago,
That's what you want to do.
Exactly, and so we got our 2-1 position here. Hotashi obviously trying to keep it together. One thing I like about Hotashi, that was a clean bait again on the 5K. Didn't go for the Beyblade or anything, but one thing I like about his Nagoriyuki, he anti-airs with 5P a lot, and I think that's a really important thing to include in your game plan. You have to have that ready. But it's actually a pretty solid anti-air a lot of times.
Oh, wow, what an answer. Like, he reads that Hotashi's going to stop this Gatling. Oh, that burst doesn't work. Burst should work.
Yeah. Unlucky timing there.
He's actually read that Hotashi was going to stop and then interrupted with 5K on the S Gatling stream. Double 2S. Using the ankles right now.
Yeah, 2S is a good button. Hotashi also loves it. Uh-oh. Close to popping, but yeah, the H didn't save him.
And that's what he did.
Does that burst?
Oh, he's still alive, though. No meter, though. Mask on. As it should be.
Uh-oh, this is actually really bad.
Oh, yeah, yes, because you're dead.
If he survives Blood Rage, sometimes it's like really bad for you, right? Because he immediately has no blood, and he can just be like, well, now I'm going to finish the round with, as much blood as I want.
Oh, good check. Backdash on the 2S. Beyblade to get in. Level 3 on the blood gauge. Run up 6K. 6S, excuse me. Almost had to confirm that. Still carries to the corner. Oof.
Ooh, that was scary. Counter hit.
S. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt.
Oh no. The Twitter combo. Oh, it could have been worse.
It could have been
Believe
worse.
it or not, it could have been worse.
That's what you want to do.
Hotashi, yeah, he's in a rough spot with his blood here too. That is kind of the hard part. Okay.
Okay, and this is where you want to be right now, especially considering you're going to have that extra range there. That's why. That's why. And look at that. 2 hits, put you back in, goes for the throw. Tanae gets the read wild throw to answer back, and this is a set point coming up here for Jonathan Tanae. If Hotashi wants to do something else, he's going to be having to arrive through this losers bracket. Backdash on the factor, good counter hit, close S, 6H to get the knockdown.
Yeah, didn't go for Fukyo into more combos or HH or anything. Oh god, or SS anything. This is a scary spot to be though. This corner position, yeah. Oh, that confirm was so smart too from Hotashi.
5K, 6K goes right in the super, breaks the glass, ties the set 2-2, and winners finals to see who's gonna go to grand finals. Okay, all right.
That was so good too because it's like you can autopilot sometimes and just be like, oh, my 6K Beyblade or whatever, right? But none of that here. Just immediately goes for the super, really smart decision making, and then ties up the set. And again, I feel like Hotashi, as you mentioned, can kind of like cool down, simmer down, right? And then just refocus and play. And that is a really important skill to have when you're in like a really tense, high pressure situation like EVO finals like this, where you're like, oh gosh, I'm in winners finals, like, you know, I'm playing for this spot, it's 2-2, what am I going to do? And if you're Jonathan, you know, now it's your turn to recompose here and kind of slow things down.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Definitely true. Tied up right here. I wonder what's going to happen. What's the next move, though? If I am Jonathan Tanae right now, I'm not sure what you change up. I mean, you're playing super solid. It's more about the fact that Hotashi's getting in little... He's overstepping at the right time, at least just to keep pressure. Sometimes he's not even scoring hits, but just the fact that he's able to push to the corner and keep that pressure, eventually it's one of those things where you're going to crack eventually, and when you do, it's going to hurt.
Yeah, both these characters can kind of really commit to overwhelming offense, right? Like it's sort of the nature of how they work. Really high damage, really strong, like overwhelming offense. Like Soul is a bit more mobile, but you know, on the same token, like, you know, Nagoriyuki is a very scary character when he hits you or when he pressures. So, you know, it's interesting that Hotashi can kind of manage both his blood and also the situation he finds himself in, and really makes the best of it in a lot of these circumstances. It's really easy to just like pop and just be like, oh god, I'm dead, right? So you really have to compose yourself and pay a lot of attention to what's happening when you're playing this character.
You saw that like Hotashi actually was aware of it, right? Like knew that he was about to pop and tried to use meter to BRC and getting closer. Not the first time we've seen him do it, but like just that awareness. One, it's really good, but you still have to know that if Soul catches you flinching, it's gonna hurt. Like you're already gonna be in pain, but if he catches you while that blood gauge is going, after you pop, it's gonna hurt even more so. Both bursts already out the window. Started driving and just threw the airbag out the window. Like, you know what, we don't need this.
Man, Hotashi was so close to popping. You saw Jonathan just wait there. Those H's saved him, right? Because he kind of went a little wild with the Beyblades to start there. And I love that Jonathan just played it slow. I think that it's very good that he's not, you know, too frazzled and kind of played that situation really solid. This is really clean play from him so far. Oh, scouted the backdash, wasn't ready for the second hit to hit, and then the 6F after.
Okay. I like those 5K. I've always said, like, you're watching a good Nago is when they start using like 5P, 5K, 6K in the strings just to keep you on your toes. Close S.
Oh, he's close to popping, yeah. And then look at the 2 S's looking for the vortex. If you're Jonathan here, I expect maybe an air dash or in the run up.
Oh, PRC back. Oh, PRC
that could have been worse.
Gets the S anyway, and set point right here to send Hotashi to grand finals at EVO 2021. Jonathan Tanae, what do you have for him?
That's a big trade at the start, and it has the pressure, but the back that has been Hotashi's thing. Oh god, this is so much damage. The stupor.
Oh my gosh, and he's gonna crack the glass. I see death. The reflection in the blade.
This is a grip. This is Jonathan's last bit of life. He has to keep it together. Just gets hit. It's draining.
Was not
no
ready
meter.
For it. Gets the S. Nothing coming from it. IB. Staircase. Tries to hit him with the shimmy. Oh, Hotashi didn't take the bait, but he burst right after. The Vampire Jump H secures the victory. 3-2 will be the count. Hotashi moves on to Grand Finals. EVO 2021 online. Guilty Gear Strive. Okay.
The recomposure right there, right? You know, you're in a...
who's going to be that second person to make it just the same. Hotachi already ready. You still want to get the W, but you know what I'm saying, at least you know you can make it to that Vegas offline final.
Yeah, and you want to talk about matchups which are really give and take. This is a matchup where, I mean, it is just terrifying, right? Millia has really strong offense, but because of Leo's flash kick, you have to run it a little differently, and most importantly, you explode when you get hit. PRC combo, this is a ton of damage.
Oh, wow. And the break. Lots of damage. Get that positive bonus.
PRC forward.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
I kind of messed up the combo with like just the 2D. Sometimes it's so funny watching Leo because you're like, I'm gonna bait this flash kick, I'm gonna do this, and then the 2D hits every time. You're just never ready for it, right? I mean, it's like such a good move. 2K starter, and look at this is already the makings of a bad round from LK side. Burst right away, OTG burst, and the 2D.
Yeah, 2S didn't hit. Well, you're able to get a follow up there, but it's just not close enough to get it after that.
Backdash gets caught. Pressure, the throw, dashing up. Yeah, what are you going to do? Where are you going to go, right? You have no space to work with there. Back to the wall. Sonic Fox with the chase. And that's what I mean. This can be a little tough, I think, if you're Millia, especially if you don't get started, because once you do, you have to respect flash kick. If you're neutral, you have to respect flash kick. When you're knocked down, you have bad defensive options, and you're really in a pretty, rough position from the start.
This matchup, I feel like, and I fight this matchup a lot. I fought like Yipes in this matchup. I just been fighting the character for a while. Like I said, I've literally fought like Lord Knight in other like brackets.
That's what you want to do.
Same matchup. Millia controls the air. Like if you never put your hands on Millia, Millia is literally just going to be air dashing back and forth. You can't whiff anything because if you get knocked down, the vortex is hers to play. Right now, you still have flash kick, but there are legitimate options to bait out flash kick, especially after a knockdown situation for Millia. So as a Millia player, you know they're aware of it, and you know that Lord Knight is already trying to like scout out when after a knockdown if there's going to be a flash kick, but you got to get there first. A little too early on the throw.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
Oh man, and the FD is, you see, LK spending all this meter trying to FD, right, and create space. The problem is, even if you FD and create this space, then you just get new staggers and new pressure, and you just react to that accordingly.
What a throw right there.
What a block, too. Did you see empty into Berserker, and LK was still ready for it, and then there's the overhead on the dash through. You're only human.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, this the 2D to catch the hair car after the block. Sonic Fox once again gets this first round.
Yeah, and that's a really common option, right? When Leo's in back turn, you go for hair car, you just cancel. If you're Leo, you're just like, yep, I'm gonna cancel, I'm not gonna care, right? Because he can't block in that position. So Sonic Fox ready. Oh, they missed the super there to break the wall. Or didn't go for it, maybe, I'm not sure.
Probably wasn't missed. I would have definitely taken it. Flash kick, RC. Gonna push to the corner. Still have that positive bonus working as well.
Man, and LK cannot get going. I mean, just like all this meter on FDing. Yeah, finally gets a hit. Still FDs to try to defend. Burst is on the table, but what are you going to do? It just feels like there is no opening, right? Like Sonic Fox giving you no moments to get in. And when you do get in, like on defense, they're just too hard to read, right? It's like, is it going to be this? Is it going to be that? And by the time you've assessed and made a choice, the game is too fast, right? It's kind of over so quickly.
Now, Millia in this matchup is very scary because Leo's a clunky character, right? He's kind of chunky when he moves around. On top of that, we saw him use that BRC, that blue RC to dash forward and get the close-ass counter hit. That's one of the things you have to check. Kind of like how Johnny was in the older games. Leo doesn't have like a typical run. Gio doesn't either in this game. So a lot of times you want to check those dashes more than anything because if they're getting close, they could be trying to go through for a Berserker Slash, but that would have hit him regardless. So that BRC to begin that pressure after the transition to the different side of the stage was really, really smart.
That's what you want to do?
Yeah, and I mean, Sonic Fox, since coming into this top 8 and loser side, has looked so good. Like, just sort of like an unstoppable force, right? Moving towards the grand final so far. And LK here, you got to reassess and come up with something, right? Like, you need to get some kind of momentum going or, reposition in some way because this has been pretty gnarly so far. And LK has looked so clean and so in control of every other set that we've seen before this.
Right. Flash kick once again. And it's the consistency on just how the flash kicks are hitting, takes the Oki, spins the burst already, tries to go for the whiff punish on the 2D, not going to work out, finally makes the throw whiff. Sonic spins the burst in retaliation and keeps the corner.
Yeah, and the Risk is already getting cranked up right there, although it goes down on that hit. This is big. Back throw into the corner. And then just flash kick right away. No fear.
Okay, close this. Close the stand gauge, cancels to that roll. Keeping Sonic on the offense right now. 6H, 2K into 6H again and gets the wall break. No, I'm surprised no super usage right there. Oh, wow, neither one go for throw this time. Fall right next to each other. The Berserker hits. The burst is there. Are you going to spin it though? No.
Hold on to it. I think in that case, right, you're just too afraid that the burst's going to whiff or it's going to get baited or something. So LK was already resigned. It was like, I'm not spinning burst on this round, right? Like, it's just not going to happen. Oh no, oh no. And then the overhead was going to be in the front. You know, LK doesn't even want to see it. Just goes for the burst. This is big.
Base the flash kick, gets a big combo here. Back to the middle of the screen. Reset H into the 2K 2D knockdown. Blocks low after the disc pressure. Rolls through on the other side, but puts himself in the corner. Oh, wow. This is big damage. This is big damage. And use the super on the end. And the wall break, I wasn't expecting the wall break. Anything is going to do it right now for Sonic Fox, and didn't believe in the hit. Didn't believe
Tried to bait it. We saw the same thing in the Tempest set. It's the exact same thing. Sonic Fox says, oh, you're going to try to bait my burst? I'm swinging. You think Sonic Fox eliminating Tempest, and now we've got our losers final.
Now, this match is very interesting. Once again, we've seen Sonic Fox take on very great Soul players. We've seen the matches versus Dead, right? We've seen Soul matches even in this tournament. How is this going to fare? Jonathan Tanay, a different kind of Soul, an educated Soul, the Frederick of the Souls, if I like to say so myself.
That confirm was sick, yeah, and definitely the scientist Soul for sure. Not like the I'm fighting in the streets kind of Soul. Oh boy,
that was going to hurt like hell. Bandito. OTG with the SDP again. He's like, nah, son.
I figured that's what you want to do.
Uh-oh. This is a scary position. The air throw. Sonic Fox has meter, and yeah, Jonathan says, I'm just going to do... You know what's funny is, after that set with Hotashi, Jonathan said, I tried the DP after the Blood Rage. I didn't get it. Zoomers can't do DP. That was what Jonathan said. So, you know, I could tell really practice between those two games.
Okay, 2K to challenge. Back turn 5K and like, what a throw. The awareness right there. 5K, tip throw working out once again.
And the burst, trying to keep this round alive. Jonathan, ooh, that is a big hit. And we'll see if Sonic chooses the burst here. It's looking like no. Runs up for the wild throw, PRC.
Nice. Spent 100% meter. Gonna get the wall break. And the KO. Oh my gosh, Sonic Fox. One round apiece. Losers final. Oh, counter hit 6H. That's the tombstone right out of the gate. 6H, they're swinging. Let's go.
Oh, that confirmed. Jonathan is so ready. This is gonna hurt. Big damage. Fast RC. Oh, with the 6P ender, I think Fafner or anything else would have killed, but Jonathan wasn't ready. Don't let it happen. It could happen to you, Steve. It could happen to you. Oh, no.
Spend it. Oh, that is gonna hurt Pete. Oh my god.
Meter available for Jonathan. You got a Tyrant Rave maybe on Wake Up. Just gets hit. Sonic Fox with the clutch. It could happen to you, Steve. It could happen to anybody.
That's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight. And here's why.
That's how it goes down.
Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, man, you have the game-winning hit.
You know what?
It's stuck to the wall. Just can't move, and you just hit 6P.
I'm sorry. That's... Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, man.
It be like that out here in these streets, man. Especially in the streets of Guilty Gear. It definitely, you hit the wall and you're like, I got this on the wraps. They get the wall break and you're like, I don't know what went wrong.
You know what's funny is as soon as that wall splat didn't kill, I guarantee you Sonic Fox was like, I'm going to win this round. It was like complete, oh, you don't kill me? I'm going to win this round. And, you know, Sonic Fox has won many EVO titles in many games, incredibly composed. If you're Jonathan here, you really got to keep it together, right? It's very easy for this to begin to crumble after it should have been game one Jonathan, right? We should be looking at 1-0 Jonathan in the lead, and now it's really easy for this to turn around.
Wow, the air 5V right into the flash kick, didn't even combo. Oh, wow, dash up 6S, gets the counter hit, and that doesn't stop Sonic. Says, yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
I figured that's what
Flash
The late
kick, that
flash
is.
kick. And now you're in the corner. Wakes up the DP again with the challenge. So Sonic does let Jonathan get the corner, and looks like he's not going to burst this combo. Missed the clean hit DP. Still gets the wall splat.
There's still lots of damage. Positive bonus. Yo, the 6H once again. PRC tries to go for Berserker slash runs right into the loving hand of Soul for the wild throw.
That
Take
was
my
so
hand.
sick.
Where am I taking you? To the ground.
Yeah, I can show you the dirt. Just like puts him right in the ground. You're like, well, that's how it goes sometimes. It was so good. Oh, that was a missed input, and now a chance for Sonic. This is looking scary.
5K, 5P confirmed. Oh, wow. Nice air-to-air combo there. Still gets the wall break. Oh, 6S hits. Still has meter, though. And by meter, I mean burst on the side of Sonic Fox. And 100% meter.
Like, you know, a cool looking combo, but not the best routing. And this is big. Goes for the wild throw. Oh, the wake up. Sonic Fox just woke up 5K and said, my turn.
Oh, yeah, and uses the burst instantly. So there could be no... Uses the super instantly, so there could be no chance of bursting. And that was so smart for Sonic Fox.
Man, just the wake up 5K. How are you supposed to predict these wake up options? You know, it's such a challenging task, right? And you can see Jonathan's trying his best on offense, but Sonic Fox so hard to read. Flash kicks available. Sonic challenges with a button instead. And yeah, these BRs are really hitting, actually. Sonic, oh man, Sonic's so ready.
Okay, 2H goes into the pillar, takes the OP, gets hit, big counter hit right here. You're getting real close to me. The BRC, oh, a little too quick, and you're definitely dead.
I know the way out. I got it.
A smidgen. That was all it took. So close. Jonathan was so close on the timing. You're slightly wrong. Just boom, puts up the shield. That's how it goes.
You know what's wild? I feel like if he had like just let it, like it would have helped him out. Like if he went the route that he went, I felt like that just added more time to it. If he had committed to the first one, I think he would have been fine. But
You know what?
yeah, that's what happens.
It is what happens. And we think about the case where this could be a 1-1 scenario. In fact, it could even be a 2-0 Jonathan scenario if a couple of things went the wrong way. And now you're looking at 2-0 Sonic Fox with Jonathan down. And, you know, it's got to be so tough to bring this back, right? You really need so many correct choices against a player who is impossible to read.
That's definitely true. One of the things about Sonic is that you don't know how to beat them like clean. You don't know what they're going to do. And they have such a great talent for reading what you want to do as a player, especially as a high-level player, that it's really hard to get anything started. 2K combo. Here comes Jonathan tonight.
Yeah, I like that combo is cool because, you know, you have run momentum off the 2D, so Soul slides forward and then he gets the 5K after.
Okay. Oh, counter hit, baits the burst again, lots of meter. This is gonna hurt. Oh, you might be dead, bruh.
These early bursts have really caused Jonathan, and he's bursting on these first counter hits, and you know it's very easy to see why. Ooh, that is big. Got the burst from Sonic. That's a big win.
Just be careful with the runs.
I know the way out.
Oh, no,
Oh, combo though. Oh,
tried
it hit
to bait
the
it.
backdash. Yeah,
tried.
Jonathan was on the way out trying to escape, and now set points Sonic Fox just like that, just climbing their way easy peasy through the losers bracket.
5K. Sonic with the tick throw. 5K once again, and just full control. Jonathan is in trouble. Spins the burst, gets the gold one on top of that, and calls out the vortex with the flash kick, and that's going to be that. Sonic Fox is back. Grand finals. Here they
Hit it a grand finals with Sonic Fox.
Wow. Well, I didn't even think about that.
2018, 2019, 2020 didn't happen, obviously, and now in 2021, 3 straight years, you and I are commentating a Sonic Fox Grand Finals at Evolution.
That's how you know they're good. But here we go. Grand Finals, Guilty Gear Strive, Evo Online 2021 Grand Finals. Hotashi versus Sonic Fox, Nago Ryuki going up against Leo White Fang. Let's get into it. And they letting the intros rock.
You know what?
Yeah.
I know the way out.
Yeah.
I got it.
I'm absurdly strong.
Dang, the flex at the very beginning. And the funny thing is, I don't think a lot of Leo players love this matchup.
Nah,
I gotta be honest.
I figured that's what you want to do.
It can definitely get pretty dicey. I can tell you that speaking from experience, but here we go.
I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre.
So it's going to be really interesting to see a lot of damage, a lot of big explosive moments, and it starts just like this. You know, this is just the way it's into the corner already. Hotashi does not overpress, right? Just says, okay, I'm going to respect the uppercut, and then I love the burst. Just says, please, don't let it start.
Please back away from me. Backdash on the H.
That's what you want to do?
Still gets caught though.
But you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why.
Oh, wow, wall splat super. This is going to hurt.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
We see that. Hotashi loves backdash on defense, right? We've seen it a ton already so far, and that was a backdash in the corner that got Hotashi caught. Didn't get the anti-air. Yeah. I wonder what he tried. Maybe 6B or close slash probably to try to get the anti-air on the jump dust.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. I figured that's what you want to do. But you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hot hit on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
Nago with the pressure, beats out the flash kick. Burst is still there.
I know the way out.
Wow, that
I like that combo route. Yeah, Hotashi did 6H, 6H because, you know, he's like, I'm not going to spend any blood. This is going to be pretty hard to burst. What an air throw. That's the Guilty Gear player right there. Oh. Wow, the burst, the hero burst
that's what you want
from
to do.
Sonic
Do it tonight.
Just waiting. Just waiting right there. Gets opened up.
Joining Drew McIntyre on suspension.
No meter, but stuck in this corner. This could be bad.
Oh, this could be real bad.
The weight.
Hotashi, maybe.
No,
too late. Slow down.
Oh, you're smoked. Oh, no, still alive.
A little bit of life, the mix-up situation, the wake-up throw, the slowdown made it so Hotashi's move came out too fast and then got hit by the shield because of it. You did to yourself. That's the problem.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
Oh, this is bad.
You know what?
That was scary. Oh my gosh, that was scary. The 2S trade with the 2K.
Wow. Burst available. OTG 6H chip is, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Chip was an issue, life was an issue. There's not a lot of spaces to go.
That's what you
and
want to do.
That's what can happen in this match.
Right? You're not going to do it tonight.
The way Nagoriyuki structures his pressure is like button, Fukyo away. And like for a character like Leo, where you want to flash kick out and stuff, it's kind of hard for him to poke or contest or do something to move himself into a position where he can kind of fight back against that. And you can see Hotashi just really playing a very controlled, tight corner game because of this.
No, that you're 100% correct on that. Just the way that like even Hotashi waiting at the end there didn't really want to overstep, right? So I understand that. Just knowing that I have the life lead, like I'd have to make a lot of mistakes to get, like, you know, to lose this round, and really just being able to make sure that Sonic doesn't get in the range to get anything started. Like you said, you want to throw fireballs, right? You really want to throw fireballs, but just controlling that ground game. Fukyo is really going to scare you a lot of instances as well. And you definitely can't get clipped by some of these moments if you throw out the wrong fireball up close. So I understand the back and forth, but Sonic taking that first game, excuse me, Hotashi taking that first game away from Sonic.
Yeah, and the bite too, obviously, is, you know, does a lot of damage. It beats the flash kick if you go for it. It's really hard to deal with. Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? Hotashi with meter, BRC's back. Sonic with the flash kick, but obviously Hotashi has burst if he gets hit.
That's what you want to do.
So, you know, this is the start, but he needs more. Okay, wow, that was brave.
That was brave.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
That could have been your life.
That definitely could have been your life. You definitely could have died right there.
I know the way out.
Yeah.
I got it.
Like Leo, he just needs more speed. You know what I mean? And a lot of times Nagoriyuki really doesn't allow for it. All right, they choose the RC here. I think the risk is a little crank.
A little bit. That's a lot. A little. If you get clipped right there, it would be pain. Oh wow, try to wait for the burst.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
I'm surprised there was no burst right there.
You know what?
Yeah, it seems like Hotashi was kind of committed to the idea that, like, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to wait, see if Sonic's going to bait it. Again, Beyblade just beats the fireball. That's a lot of blood, though.
Oh, wow. Gets the close S2H.
I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why.
Goes for the back turn cancel. They go through each other because of the Berserker Slash and the Beyblade.
Gentlemen, if you
oh my
please,
god.
security.
Chips passing in the ninth to jump H, and again, you saw the Fukyo back in the other position because Hotashi was looking for the burst. Backdash on Wake Up from Sonic.
Wow, the 6H hits. Tries the Beyblade through again. It's not going to work. 5K to answer. Stepped on his J's. Tries to bait out the burst. Finally gets it. Sonic
Well, the
5.
pop, though, it's so close to pop. The blood, it's a pick full of blood. Just a drop. All that for one drop of blood, and now Sonic backs up.
For a drop of blood. Remember how I said the wrong fireball will get you hit by a Nago normal, and that's exactly what we just saw. Even that big one is susceptible to it.
Ooh, this is a slugfest that is not going Hotachi's way. He's lost so much life. Jump in already. Gets the command throw. Sonic in a bad spot. That is humongous.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
Go for the 5K or anything. Catches the jump back. Fook goes back.
I got it.
This pressure is really, really rough to deal with. And Hotachi has so much meter.
Gets the hit with the Berserker. Okay, you're gonna be able to get it confirmed. This is gonna be big damage, spend some meter.
Yep. Do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hot head on the shelf already,
and now you have all this bar as Hotachi. Gentlemen, if you please, Super's a big threat. Yeah, Super RC is a huge threat. The Super right through. That was so smart. That was so smart. It was like, do it. I dare you. I double dare you. Do your Super and RC or whatever.
That's what you want to do.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
That's what you
see so many people get hit by like Wake Up, Nago Super. It has a lot of range. Even if it doesn't get the clean hit, you can still get like a little mini combo. You can get 2S sometimes. Sometimes you can get 6H. Just depends on the hit. And what a call out to answer back with Super to contest the Nago Super. And get the kill on top of that. Nothing extra needed. Still got the wall break. Would have had the meter bonus, the positive bonus as well. I like that option.
You're not going to do it tonight, and here's why.
It's funny because, like, in that situation, you think, okay, if I do Super and RC, I'm completely safe, right? Like, this is such a safe option. Like, I'll just be fine. And then Sonic just walks up, and they're like, yeah, do it. They were just, like, so ready, right, for that situation, which is really, really impressive. Early double Beyblade there from Hotachi trying to get confirmed. That is a lot of blood, actually,
That's what you want to do.
I think maybe a little too much.
You're not going to do it tonight, and here's why.
A drop again? How is it always a drop?
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
Hotachi really likes to operate with the buff normal, right? Like, really loves having, you know, that extra range, but it's not going to work out here. Meter on the table. Sonic Fox takes the first round of game number 3 again. Remember, Sonic Fox needs to reset.
That's what you want to do. I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hot head on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre in suspension.
I think in the beginning of this set, right, Hotachi looked really strong, and just, you know, the way Hotachi was playing was excellent. Now you can start to see the cracks, right? Like, it's starting to be like, uh-oh. Yeah, this game is very close to being 2-1 Sonic already, although that's a big swing.
That's what you want to do. I figured that's what you want to do. You're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hot head on the shelf already,
into Rekka. I like the option. Meter on the side of Sonic Fox. Gonna spend it. No. Takes the open. Next hit wants to kill. Baits out the burst on top of it.
I got it.
6K. RC tries to get through. Yellow RC to stop the pressure on the Berserker. Backs up, and now the game is about to be played. Close as Sonic looking for the air throw. Hotachi keeping the ground game. Hits him with the close S. Hit him with the fake little shimmy movement like he was about to jump up there too.
That's the fake out, right? In this game, when you try to air throw in those situations, you are counter hit recovery, and another person can, you know, go for a punish on that. Hotachi looking for the burst, doesn't see it, so just goes Fukyo back in, gets the command throw, the BSU, which is huge. That DP hit, but non-counter hit, so, you know, hard to confirm off that back Fukyo again.
I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight.
Instant block right there.
Because I got one hot head on the shelf already,
and that 2K almost got whip punished with the 2S from Nago.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
Sonic jumps back and kind of gives the corner position to Hotachi.
Speaking of jumping back, the backdash 5K confirmed in the Super and catch these vibes over.
How is Hotachi so consistent about escaping with backdash and then finding like little hits or confirms? Like every time Hotachi backdashes, if it doesn't immediately get hit, the situation just goes his way immediately. It's like, oh, I get a whip punish. Oh, I get a throw into the corner. Oh, I get the. It's like just a little step.
I got it.
And then he's just like, oh, now it's my turn. And then you just explode and you're like, what just happened?
It's the momentum. Like, Nagoriyuki is explained on the character select screen as a one-shot character.
That's what you want to do.
I'm going to tell you right now, the way Hotachi is playing this character, one shot it feels like. Instantly takes his blood gauge up to level 3 and is right there out of range. And I've talked about this on my stream before. Some Nagos just like, they will instantly spend all their blood gauge to get to level 2, level 3, get that extra range, and then make you play the game. That's how some Nagos like to play. And some don't think it's wise, right? Some will just rather, you know, take the slow and steady game. But if you get that game started early, like his name says, it's the one shot.
Yeah, and I think, you know, we were talking about how the last game was looking kind of dire for Hotachi. The composure to keep it together was very impressive. Wake up backdash on the second blood-sucking universe. Sonic just ready for it.
Meter.
This OTG super wall break,
That's what you want to do. You're gonna do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hot head on the shelf already.
Bonus and go straight for the Berserker Slash.
Gentlemen, if you please,
taking his
security.
first round game number 4.
You know what? I know the way.
Okay, I like the slowdown at round start. Hotashi's been Beyblading a lot, and Sonic's been stuffing it, so I like that we see the adaptation from Hotashi.
Great backdash, 5K to answer whatever Sonic was doing on recovery. Fukio to get in, 2K, 2D with punish, and now Sonic's on. Oh wow, what a switch, 5K to answer. Here comes Hotashi with his combo to the other side.
Gentlemen, if you please, security.
So close up.
You know what?
A drop of blood is all it's going to take. The back throw again. Hotashi let that gauge go down. The PRC kind of had the block, though. Didn't have a lot of great options. Maybe only backdash or
counter
something.
hit. Dash through, gets him with the H once again. This is not looking good. Meter on the table. I'm not sure if he's going to kill. Okay, still a chance right now. Sonic Fox is trying to set 2-6. H probably try to jump forward possibly. 6H covers a lot of the screen. I don't think it's as fast as it used to be, but still a good tool, because I know a lot of people, they like to hesitate in the neutral game versus Leo, right? They're like, well, look, he's probably going to dash up. I can look to see if he's going to do Berserker. If you just do 6H, you can still special cancel it as well. You can cancel it in Fireball if you read it. So not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Sonic Fox staying alive ties the set on this Grand Finals 2-2, but needs to reset. Needs to reset if the chance of winning this Evo is still what they want to do.
Yeah, and it was such a good position, too, because, you know, we saw Wake Up Super from Hotashi before, and it was countered immediately. So it's pretty unlikely you're going to just try it again, like, kind of out of nowhere, right? And Sonic just, 6H just says, don't move. You're just going to sit there, you're going to deal with this pressure, no backdash, no jumps, nothing like that. So 2 apiece, and, you know, it's always the case, but I feel like really against a player like Sonic Fox, you cannot let this reset, right? You got to harness everything and just shut it down right now. You cannot let this go to another set where Sonic Fox can get momentum even more and just look better and better and better. So they need to be stopped now if you're Hotashi, right? You really got to compose for this last game and try to, like, put it all in together and then just slow things down unless you're on offense. It is very difficult to do, though, against someone like Sonic. We've seen nobody else even get, like, games or look nearly as solid against Sonic Fox so far.
That's what you want to do?
No,
I figure that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why.
Sonic has been holding out very, very well, especially coming to this loser side very early in the bracket. Hotashi really just playing super smart himself, playing all the way through, staying... First off, just staying on the winner's side of a bracket like this is one of the toughest things that you could ever do, especially considering how many tournaments, how much experience these people have so far, right? So this is a great back and forth. Once again, gets caught by the Beyblade. You need to be careful. My man wakes up and like, yo, Leo's like, I don't care. Nah, but my man, you can't stop me.
That's what you have to do sometimes, right? Like, the thing is, Sonic Fox is known for being wily on defense, but if you never flash kick, right? Like, what are you going to do? Look at the anti-air 5Ps from Hotashi's BSU whiff.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Just built that second wave of blood.
Counter
tried to bait it.
On the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension.
It's a great space.
Gentlemen, if you please,
Hotashi,
security.
Not much you can do at that range. And look at this Evo point for Hotashi. Can he close it out here after a really strong, just controlled round counter hit Beyblade to start? This is huge. Into the corner, no wall break. DPR, not the flash kick is baited.
That's what you want to do.
Burst on the table, but no chance. There's no chance to burst.
Straight for the super right now. This is not good. Gonna break the wall. Sonic Fox is in a lot of trouble. Hotashi on the verge of being at Evo Online in a champion.
Command throw kill. Tries to bait it. Looking for the blood. Sonic solid on defense. The staggered low.
Oh, wow.
Hotashi with the burst. Hotashi also has meter too. You have to be careful here about that. Looking for the Beyblade. How did the chance? That was it. He could have just did the backdash, but now they have a chance. Sonic Fox with offense here. Meters not backdash from Hotashi. All tournament long, all the way to being your Evo champion here for Guilty Gear.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do. I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hot head on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do. I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's That's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, That's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out. I got it.
Really? Make sure he gets out of my building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what you want to do? I figured that's what you want to do, but you're not going to do it tonight, and here's why. Because I got one hothead on the shelf already, and I don't need you joining Drew McIntyre on suspension. Gentlemen, if you please, security.
You. You know what? I know the way out.
今だ今だ落ちろ落ちろあえてみろサンダーバードよし死ぬDuel 2 Let's rock あえてみろよし死ぬあえてみろ痛い死ぬLet's rock
気持ちはじけた我慢しなくていいのあるから
風と
はいしたかリハは終わりギュッとする触れた今ノリが悪い触れたリハは終わりここでミューはじけたフェイクフェイクでここでミュートほら私のあなたは下に
役的撤退だ Duel 2 Let's rock
リハは終わり
あえてみろ
よし終わりだ欲しいのって生き
あえてみろ
ほら生き
打球確認
フェイク
発射
ここでミュートはじけたここが変わらスタッカー
バカモンやーキッよしあえてみろやるぞ
ゾクゾクしちゃう
スラッあえてみろ Duel 3 Let's rock やれ
我慢しなくていいの生きて我慢しなくていいのここでミュート受けた触れたノリが悪いここでミュートスタッカー叫んでバカキ触れた
任せた Duel 1 Let's rock
ここでミュー
レモンドやるぞレモンド落ちろよしどうも
はじけたいスタッカー血はきれい受けたほらジップバトンジェルはじけたいここでミュー受けたゾクゾクしちゃう
Slap Duel 2 Let's
は
rock
じけたいフェイクでバカキンはじけたい
あえてみろ死ぬやれるうっさいSlap One Let's rock
ここでミューはい我慢しなくていいの
うっさいやれ死ぬ武器だ
リハはオーブほらだってあれフェイクでガンはじけたい我慢
Slap.
まだ
Duel 2. Let's rock. 絡めてか。
こっちがうるさいだいほらリハは終わりさだか頑張ってた欲しい我慢できない
Duel 1. Let's rock. Ichi! Push!
せっか
てみろ Duel 2. Let's rock.
はいさっかあなたはしたね気持ちはい我慢しこっちがうるさい我慢しなくていいんだ激しい生きてほしい受けたリハは終わりほら乗りそろそろ
Duel 3. Let's rock. Push!
我慢しあるかどこでミュートへこっちがうるさいサッカーどこでミュートブレッこれ悪くここが変わらない
Slap.
またお相手してんの
Eno. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock. Sushi Sukiyaki. Slap. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Let's rock. Gamma Blade. Duel 2. Let's rock. Bridget. Let's rock. トヘルどこを見て手伝ってこっち跳ねるインバホーム目から下赤コーンそこで目から下ラムドファンドヤッホームやったものだスラッDuel 2 Let's rock おい、こうインバどんどんつくここでいただきましょういただきましょうおい、あれだ捕まるなおもここですよ今ここでプレーそしてドランネオウォーキングスラッシュ Duel 1 Let's rock 任せろおいつくどんどん骨は残る任せそしてここでどんどん前へこう跳ねるここで突撃来いインバックレー前失礼じゃあかけるすぐエアラ興味深いスラッシュ Duel 2 Let's rock 任せるここで続けこう疲れたな任せ髪や上から進むなおも目は前Duel 3 Let's rock おいおいただありがとうあこういただきますそこではねおい跳ねる前そうか頼んだどんどんSlap Let's rock どんどんノリインバイトヘルそこではないDuel 2 Let's rock おい捕まるなおもインバイトヘル違うなそこではないおい失礼インバイトヘルそうかそこですかそこそこしんそこではない興味深いスラッシュ Duel 3 Let's
Let's
あれだわあれだここですか暴力インバイトヘル誰か手伝って失礼なことはねえありがとうインバイトヘル失礼任せ突撃ドリフなおも手はたねる復帰そこでやっておくそこではえいおう突撃怖い上からしなさあこっちだどこを見てそこでスラッそのダンディズムどこで学んだ
Zato. Let's rock.
こ Let's rock. Nakoriyuki. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Let's Positive Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. 大丈夫？貴様の敗因は俺と戦ったことだ。レオ Let's rock! 射程に来い！熱唱！メガピット！メガプレイ！スライド！家玉から最終時！エンデス止めろ！Duel 2 Let's rock! One. Let's rock. Mega pistol. Gamma blade. Alpha blade. Gamma blade. Positive bonus. And this tomato. Duel 2 Let's rock! Duel 3 Let's rock! Slack! For one. Let's rock! Alpha Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. 対象の沈黙を確認。次の任務を与える。Potemkin. Win. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。重いですよ。シュッと。もらいますわかります。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
シュッといきます。シュッとベンダーラ。
Perfect. 1. Let's rock.
さて。重いですよ。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
すみませんね。通りませんね。スタート。はい。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみません。重いです。重いです。数えない。ほら、通りませんね。遅いです。アウトです。上です。ファ 耐えれるか。
Slap. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Counter. いいですか。重いですよ。片付けます。すみませんね。チャンスちょっといいですか。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです。行きます。静かに。ダメですね。経験いいですか。通りません。ダメです。ほら。
One. Let's rock.
失礼です。 センターちょっといいですか
Duel 3. Let's rock.
静か重いですよはいダメだいいです数えるの
譲ってあげます
ダメここはイグアスじゃないんだよ
Giovanna. Win. Let's rock. Bandit Wing. 手触りなんだよ。派手に行くぜ。
プレゼン
ボルカニックバイパー。消えろ。Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Bandit. 終わったぜ。
こっちがうるさいこっちがうるさ
黙れ。ボルカニックバイパー。大乱。Duel 1. Let's rock. Bandit. Bandit.
こっちがうるさいどこで見る
バンビットエゴルバー。俺やバンビットウィンガー。バンビット黙れ。追加使え。ボムタンクス。
終わり
片付けボルカニックバイト。俺黙れ。
あいなここが変わらぬ叫んでほら
バンビットウィンガー。
あれフェイクあいなベイビー私にそうだアイナベイビー
マジかよ。Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. バンビットクルボー。バンビット。バンビット。追加使え。バンビット。俺バンビット。始めろ。Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Bandit. Bandit wins. Bandit. Yaru. Thailand. Another time. 俺
ノイズこっちがうるさここがこう夢もなめな鳴らしてやるよリハは終わりここがこうなめちゃくちゃかよつめろどこで避けろここを解け電気持って我慢できリハは終わり私にそうだいなもっとめちゃくちゃか鳴らしてやるよ最高だな鳴らしてやるよ 譲ったんだ。
楽しめたか。
So, Duel 1. Let's rock.
おい、リーダー。ここですか。安らぐ。なおも手伝ってなおも直撃砲今違うなドリルマクホームドリルどんどんいや楽にしますできてしまう上から下
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. できてしまう上から下破壊
お疲れ様。これはさようなら。
Slap. One. Let's rock.
ありがとう。金し見てます結構安らぐしなおも手洗う
君 Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
復帰ここですし来い今あえてすぐ手洗う頼んだ熱く乗りなおも復帰結構安らぐ来いどんどんおめでとう公務員だ
Zato. Duel 1. Let's rock.
手伝ってここです暴力来いさあこうつく今どんどんいただきくれなおも暴力から来いどんどん今どんどんどうにかなれ手伝ってすぐこうしありがとう
上げてこっちの手だそこじゃないぞ下がった
スライスケ手伝って今こうつく今つくなおもあれだ失礼あ直撃
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
開いた
おい
くらえる逃がさないぜそこじゃないぞアクセルボンバー
おい
全然撃この資格はないってば狙い撃ちだ
痛い手伝ってすぐ今どんどんありよかけてどこを頼んだおいつく今つくここですなおあれだ飛ぶし骨は残るできてる暴力跳ねるお疲れ様赤今なおもインバイトなおもありがインバイトヘル
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
任せる
いや重いなおい開いた
間に合わない手伝っていただき上から
そこじゃないぞ
手伝って今ここですか
あらよあら曲げちゃうよ
任せるドラナに入れよう大きいおいおいほう としてさあおいありがとう寝てなSlap Duel 2 Let's rock いただきましょう手伝って出しすぎ
Perfect. Duel 1 Let's rock.
使えそうだ
Perfect. Duel 2 Let's rock.
手伝ってなおもおいみんな守るかなんかありよインバイトヘルおいおいここ赤どんどん追いつかれて手伝ってつくこう暴力やっておく盛り上がらないねここですよ
Duel 3 Let's rock.
おいこうつくどんどん痛いドリル頼んだおい今つくこうどんどんあれだ直撃ドラなんでよ大きい今から私が上司だ
Zato. Let's rock. いただきほら
届かない
Slap. Duel 2 Let's rock. 生かすかよバンビット大乱 Duel 3 Let's rock. バンビットボルカニックバイパーバンビットバンプニー First match セロなんかなバンビットほらカウンプレイ
飲んだらかなり
Slap. Let's rock. ギャグ Duel 2
Let's rock. 草履なんだ。Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. 手間かけさせやがって。So, 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Let's rock. 捕捉したスライナーヘッドゴールドイーグル防ぐスライナーヘッドうまい注いでくるスライドヘッドスライナーヘッドスライドヘッドスライナーヘッドうわっ背を抜き警戒が過ぎるメガピットスライドヘッド今勇敢だ勝利だメガピストで紐が絡んだだけだ Duel 2 Let's rock スライナーヘッドおいらも血を切らねえ悪けんか防ぐメガピスト天使ゴールドインパクトスライナーヘッドデストルマイクソフト一応ミックスしろケバリストスライドヘッドスライドヘッドゴールドインパクトゴールドインパクトスライドヘッドゴールドインパクトゴールドインパクトタッチのバック開催ゴールドインパクト欲しいデストルそっちからね保留だメルペスタこの48の必殺技収めてマスターDuel 1 Let's rock Duel 1 Let's rock
痛み み返しそれよそして畳み返し溶断ねちまってカマリカマリ
Slap. Let's rock.
溶断するなブレイクルン溶断する溶断する差し上げよいやブレイクルンレイドの契約だ
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ブレイクルー溶断カマリ溶断する溶断するブレイクルー差し上げブレイクルーよし溶断するカマリ溶断する
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
溶断する溶断する溶断する
Slap. 仇討ち是非なし阿炎に天のホース千里成敗お上の松何とぞ吉名に閻魔何とぞ吉名に閻魔殿 Viking Duel 1 Let's rock 失礼おいおいねSlap. Duel 2. Let's rock. どんどん跳ねる。ありがとう。おい。ヘッドアップ。ロリン。暴力。どんどんインバイトヘルプ足すぎ1 Let's rock ヘッドアップそしてこうロリコー復帰おいどんどん跳ねるこっからこっちなおもなおどれそうかそしてこう手洗こうそしてこうDuel 2 Let's rock どんどん こうこうインバイトへ前赤いインバイトヘッドかけるどんどん手伝ってやる行くか手伝って
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
復帰手伝ってやらいただく手伝ってここでつく復帰見えないんだ助かったおいどんどんこうなおもで突撃任せタリア若子を死ねば痛いかもしれない手伝って暴力頼んだ今ここですかわからないな失礼おいタリア30点
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
しっかり上からだインボールしどんどんやあどうもインバイトヘルおいどっから上から痛いかのか復帰そうそうエアラ今上からこうそしてこういただきましょう任せいただきどんどんここです上から
位置が良すぎますね
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
任せる跳ねるお疲れ来いこうそしてこうお疲れ様手伝ってくれどんどんさせるこうどれやら頼んだくれつくやどんどん復帰違う来い跳ねるここでつく目から
Slap. Let's rock.
助かったおいラッコそしてこう復帰手伝って一人跳ねるお疲れ様どんどんそしてこう一人インバイトヘルわからないな離れましょうおいおいエアタンクねアンカーシェイタリアエアラドリン任せずここでどんどんしてこう食らいつけ洗う
Duel 2. Let's rock.
おいなおも上から こです。ほう。じゃあ手伝って。ノリスね。マリア。じゃあおう。ご覧にねえよ。大きい。そしてこう。ゴール。お疲れ。なおもこう。もうつくいただきましょう。お使いたいかもしれない。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここレッドスターのなおもこう。ああ、そうなんだ。かける。こう。踊ろうよ。やった。ゴール。おい、どんどん。オールインバイトヘブン。ダムドファンド。では、暴力。破壊。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
おい。つく。お疲れさま。なおもこう。今。あれだ。かける。暴力。スライド。アラウンド。アンカーシェイド。そう。うまいね。マックスエル。インバイト。電流照射。はめ。
スラップ。
今から私が上司だ。
Zato. Duel 1. Let's rock. そこで。どこを見る。そこではない。今日。
まだ。
今日。どこを見る。
邪魔。どこを見てる。
アクセだ。そうか。そこではない。今日。そこでいた。今日。Duel 2. Let's rock. どこを見ている。どこを見ている。決する。Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. そこではない。
邪魔。どこを見てる。
そこでも。どこを見ている。見事。Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. ここ。 こを見てどこを見てSlap! Duel 2. Let's rock!
ごめんなさい。
そこでは
邪魔。
興味深い Slap! Duel 3. Let's rock! どこを見ていたの？どこを見ていたの？どこを見ていたの？どこを見ていたの？そうか。どこを見ていたの？Duel 1. Let's rock! どこを見ていたの？今日そこではすぐやはりそこではないSlap! Duel 2. Let's rock!
邪魔。
Slap! 悔やめ乾杯でなければ半分勝っている Nakorayuki Let's rock!
見習うべき。
Duel 2 Let's rock!
邪
Let's rock.
頑張れこれ油断した
Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
そろそろドローしましょう。嬉しいな。
Jacko. Duel 1. Let's rock.
スタンディッパー
正常性を賜ります。
スタンディッパータイヤエクラそこ
遅いです。重いですよ。ダメです。投げますね。すみません。
スタンディッパー
もらいます。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かだ。無用者だ。命令。 ちょっといいですか。すみませんね。
Slap.
遅いです。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
次のパターン。 あ、いい感じだ。あ、動かないで。シュッペーパーブラスト。どうだ。行きます。シュッセンターここまでです。さて遅いです。遅いです。ここまでです。あららそこ遅いです。重いですよ。本気を見せて。遅いです。遅いです。
Duel 2 Let's rock
本気を見せましょう。
次のメンバーがすみません。変わります。今ちょっといいです。ここまでです。あれな。センター。
Slap Let's rock Counter
すみませんね。はい。もういいですか。さて結構強い。
Duel 2 Let's rock
本気を見せましょう。
あらら誠実を頼む。
遅い。本気を見せましょう。見切れはここからだ。ペーパーブラスト。
さて静かに。無用心ですね。
私のプロセスです。ライトだライト
別にいいか。
Slap Let's rock
聖地なロープタイヤレクラ
失礼です。
ペーパーブラスト。
さて
ミキスタンリッパーここからだ。どうだスタンリッパータイヤレクラ
あらら
まだ立ち上げる。スタンリッパーもらえた。
結構強い。
Duel 2 Let's rock
行きます。
下で
あらら急ぎますね。
スタンリッパースタンエッジさせません。スタンリッパーもらえた。見切れますか。タイヤレクラムタイヤレクラム
Positive bonus
スタンリッパーシュッと
ダメです。通りの中止。聖者とほら
Slap
無用心ですね。
Duel 3 Let's rock
これならタイヤレクラム失礼。本気を見せましょう。タイヤレクラムゲッタッタイヤもらえた。
可愛いですか。
ここだ。はい、これを使う。
すいませんね。
見切った。
遅いです。無用心。ここります。行きます。行きます。
今だ。ここからだ。ペーパーブラスト。
Let's rock.
本気を見せましょう。聖騎士団奥義。
これで
スタジッパー。ここからだ。今だ。スタンエッジ。
上です。
ここまでです。そこ。
上です。風への行きます。ベンダーラ
Duel 2. Let's rock.
失礼。聖騎士団奥義。失礼。タイヤエクラ。よし。
見事ベンダーラ残りますね。ちょっといいですか。
させません。下でここからだ。見切れますか。聖騎士団奥義。
めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
静かに。
遅い。これを使うと遅い。聖騎士団奥義。遅い。これを使うと遅い。これを使うと油断した。もらえた。またいつでもお相手します。
Kai. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
はい、もしもし。ピザ頼んだ覚えはないが。帰って飯にするか。
Gold Lewis. Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Nakorayuki wins. Duel 3. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. こを見ている
頑張って
そこではないそこではない
よっしょよいしょシュート
ここを見ているそこではないスラッ己に負けるなまだやれるはずだ Nagora Yuki Duel 2 Let's rock 今日周囲ハリどこを見ているいや周囲ハリそこではない
逃がさないぞ注入
Duel 3 Let's rock
頑張れ
どこを見ているそこではないそこで言えるどこを見ているそこではない言えるいかんそこを見ているSlap Duel 1 Let's rock そこではない今日Slap Duel 2 Let's rockそこではないいかんすぐやはりいかん言えるSlap Duel 1 Let's rock
ブイブイ言わせろよ
今日Perfect Duel 2 Let's rock そこではないそこではない今日どこを削れどこSlap
もうちょっと
Duel 3 Let's rock Shit 今日やはりそこではないどこを見たりごめん Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. Q.そこではない。Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
バイバイ。みんなありがとう。なにあっさありがとう。
Jack.